How's it going today? Let's see. Is my mic still on? Yes. How are you doing, Nishaj? Greetings, everybody. This is what we're looking at today. We got a 446. So everyone get in here. Get in here and sell those turnips. Yep, so right now I am posting the queue in my Discord, and I have a pinned message with the link to the Turnip Exchange website where you can join my queue and come sell those turnips. Also, if you're savvy enough, you can find it publicly. I just have publicly posted it on the Turnip Exchange. So, anyone would like to show up? I would love to have you today. I'm just hanging out. Hope everyone's having a lovely day. All right, I have a couple people in this queue, but we're still kind of waiting for someone to materialize from the ether, as it were. Nice. Oh, I should probably change that too. Going. If you're in chat, just hop in there and let me know. I would love to have some nice conversation if anyone is interested. I'm just kind of doing what I have found I do best, which is selling turnips. Are people coming? I'm a little confused. Here we go. At long last. Alley Bunny from Daisyland. Welcome, Alley Bunny. It's great to have you here. Welcome. Oh, crap. Whoops. Oh, crap. Oh, nice. Looks like we got someone else on their way. And here's how it starts. Hannah. Welcome, Hannah. Oh, Mordecai. Oh, no peace, thank you. That's a nice flower. Oh, I appreciate that. I think it's just a red rose. Nothing too special. Yeah, Mordecai, if you just hop in my Discord. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, so if you hop in this Discord that I've posted right here, you can join it. You can also find it on the turnip.exchange website. I'm trying to not post the link directly because I just get deluged, and I'm trying to regulate it a little bit better today. And hopefully increase my engagement. So, yeah. Hope everyone is having a lovely evening. I spent a couple hours grinding for this price. Not too long. Actually, I think I spent more time like setting up my desk and vacuuming my room, you know, kind of housekeeping, literal housekeeping items. A friend of mine granted me a second monitor, so now I have 2 monitors and a laptop, so I have 3 displays. Pretty cool. Previously, I was just trying to squint and read the chat screen on a much smaller screen, and I think it should work a lot better. Oh, I didn't comment. Maybe I could do this. I am tinkering with my settings still to a degree. If I did that, and then I did this. Oh, Made my face a little bigger. Welcome, Alessio. So much for the follow, Mordecai. Save this evening. Oh, Jose, thank you for the follow and the like, my friend. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. And hopefully the first day of 2021 was pretty good. I didn't really do all that much except for clean my room and readjust my desk. How many people do we have in this line? Oh, looks like we have 9 people in line right now. Pretty good. You know, I don't expect to get, like, swarmed with a 446 price, because I know that there's a lot higher out there. Allie Bunny, have a good night. Ooh, we have 12 people in line. Whoops. Oh. All right. Sounds a little better. I don't think I even checked the shop. Yeah, I don't really care for that stuff. That's okay. Looks like someone's on their way. Oh, thank you for the follow. Alex Creations Full Art. Thank you so much. That means the world to me that you're here and joining me. Oh, Alex, that's awesome. You're on my island. How are you doing tonight? If you have any questions about the island, I'm happy to answer. Is this you right here? Or where are you in my queue? I'm curious. Oh, nice. Oh, thank you so much. Nice. Thank you so much. It's great to have you here. Boo. Oh, it's so great to have you here. Thank you so much. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. No pressure. You know, just the fact that you are on Twitch and that you followed me, that just means the world to me. And I don't expect that by any means, but I'm here to kind of just self-promote, I guess, a little bit, if I have to be totally selfish. Oh, thank you so much, French Chuck Root. French Chuck Rooter. Thank you so much. So I don't give out the code because my game would crash. So what I have to do is run it through the queue. So if you click on that Discord link that I just replied with, I have pinned a comment in my Turnip Sales Discord channel with the queue link in it. And if you go on turnip.exchange, if you're savvy enough, you could probably figure out which island is mine. It's just posted publicly. But I have to have it on this queue where it's giving the codes out like 3 at a time, because otherwise the game crashes. And I've unfortunately learned that over time. So, I appreciate. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you don't mind waiting in line a little bit. Let's see. How many people do we have in our line? Oh, only 11. It's not too bad. Yeah, only 11 people in line. Alright, let's get some more people. Sweet. Oh no. ba, ba, ba. Ba-da. Da, ba, da, ba, da. Quia. Oh, sorry. I don't know how long that comment was ago. Chow Sun Hyunjin. My price is $4.46, which is pretty good. So yeah, you're welcome to come hang out and join the island if you like. Oh, there we are. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, there's no price. Jimena from Bermuda. Welcome. Looks like someone's on their way. Ba-da. Welcome, Zach. Looks like someone's on their way. I wonder who it could be. Kuya, welcome. Goodbye, Jimena. Thank you for joining. Oh, thank you for the like. Oh, of course. Marcel Runner, thank you for the follow. Kitty, welcome. Oh, Jimena, thank you so much for the follow. It's wonderful to have you here. Oh, sweet. Angie Ketchum, thank you for liking the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful night. How was your first day of 2021? Oh, I missed a couple comments on Facebook from Marcel. I apologize. I'll just read them now. Marcel saying, hi, I'm new to the game, trying to get friends to come to my island, and I would love to visit theirs. Oh, it's wonderful to have you in the stream. I don't know if you noticed that I am also streaming on Twitch. And I have YouTube as well. If you hop in my Discord, that might be one of the best places to contact me, only because I've been trying to publicize it so much. If you hop in the Discord and just chat with me, I would love to visit your island. And if you'd like to visit my island, you are welcome to hop in the queue. And right now the queue has like 8 people in it. So, oh no, what just happened? I think I accidentally hit edit on my Turnip Exchange. Pardon me. Goodness. Scott McKenzie, thanks for the follow, my friend. Oh, thank you for liking the stream, buddy. Scott, how are you doing today? I need to do a lot of weeding. Oh, I still haven't broken all my axes yet. I'll repost this Discord link. If you're in the Twitch, I hope you're having a wonderful night. I don't know if you'd like to let me know how you're doing. I'd love to have someone to chat with. I'm also just kind of hanging out, trying to get as many people in this island as possible. I would love for you to all come become millionaires overnight. There's nothing I really want more than for all of you to just become rich in Animal Crossing. That's really what I'm here for. I'm here for you. I'm at your service. I ground for several hours to get this price for you. And yeah, it's fun. I enjoy this game so much. And streaming has been such a gift in these uncertain times, you know, on the internet, especially outside of what I used to consider my subject field that I was, you know, infrequently. I would post, you know, maybe once a year, about that rate. Maybe a little more than once a year, but not a whole lot. And I never expected it to really go anywhere, and I kind of eventually realized that, you know, there's certainly an audience, don't get me wrong, but I think doing a more popular category of online video, I think is just better. And I also don't have any problems with, I don't know, reposting content that doesn't belong to me. I've learned that lesson, so I'm going to put it up. And then to have something that you enjoy get copyright struck is pretty humbling, I have to say. Hi, Andrea. The furniture I've placed. I don't care that much about the way all this stuff looks. Oh, thank you so much, Andrea. It means the world to me that you joined me today. And I hope that you're enjoying the stream. How's everyone's first day of the year? Let me know. Is it better than your first day of last year? I think I was on a road trip last year. Last Christmas Eve, or excuse me, New Year's Eve. New Year's Day, I should say. Looks like someone's on their way. Oh, I need to get rid of all these presents. Goodness, I don't need all these. Oh, there we go. Mordecai, welcome. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. Goodbye, Belly. Emma. welcome. Laura, welcome. Whoa, that's a new one. What is that sound effect? Oh, that was myself sharing my stream. That's funny. has happened to my audio? Suddenly my audio got much quieter. Where's this coming from? Oh, thank you, iBasley. How are you doing, man? Oh, I'm doing all right. Today is a little bit of a light day, it seems like. Not as many people, I think, interested in selling turnips maybe on a, what is it, Tuesday? Friday. Oh my god. It's a Friday, not a Tuesday. I don't know, I guess maybe I thought people would be, I don't know. I guess maybe everyone is still a little hungover from last night. They're solo bingers. I had a pretty peaceful night myself. I didn't do too much. Yeah, I just kind of, honestly, I felt like I kind of blew past the affiliate metrics, and I'm not, you know, I'm not getting all high and mighty really quick because it hasn't been very long, but I don't know. I didn't think it was too hard to get past that. But it'll be, you know, I have a lot of growth I think I still need to do. Any input on the stream would be definitely appreciated. I have to admit, this is a bit of a boring activity to engage in for such a long time without, I don't know. It's just a lot of like the same loading screen kind of over and over. But it's good for attracting kids, I think. Like, I always get like great engagement when I do this, and I know for me, I would probably prefer to play along with the streamer if it was me. Honestly, it's great. It's so easy to get affiliate because content creators deserve to get paid. but it also does kind of trick people into thinking that partner is right around the corner. Yeah, that's true. I certainly don't expect it to come anytime soon. I watched a video about someone who claimed that they didn't really think that affiliate was worth it because of what you give away as a part of signing affiliate. I guess the main thing for me is like I have just about as much engagement, or excuse me, I have about the same amount of followers like on Facebook, on my Facebook page, as I do on my Twitch page, and I have almost 4 times that on my YouTube page. So I'm not quite sure that I like really want to like immediately go for that. I think I would like to, you know, bide my time a little bit. I'm not in a super rush. It would be nice, of course, but I don't know. I was kind of hoping I could get my other channels a little bigger before I kind of swing for affiliate. Or we'll just wait until partner entirely. I may not wait that long, though. We'll see. Affiliate is like, do you make any content on this platform? Cool. Partner is like, do you have a lot of time and resources dedicated to streaming, and you're going to get lucky? Yeah, that's probably true. I would assume you know a lot better about this than I do. It was hard for me to find an activity that I felt like really attracted people. I mean, maybe it's just the games I was playing, but like the solo play was, it didn't seem like it really was going anywhere. Maybe if I stuck with it, I guess. I guess I should say, in comparison to doing like what I'm doing right now. It's just, you know, it's a little different. I mean, you don't have to share too much iBasil if you don't want, but like, you know, do you make like a decent money from affiliate? Do you think it's worth it? At least in this country, I think I saw that Twitch holds on to the first like $100 or something. Until you get to $100, that's when it starts paying out. Seems like it would take a long time even to get to that point. Yeah, I'd be curious what you think about that. I really appreciate that you hopped in on the stream again. I haven't actually been super active like since the last time I streamed. I just kind of took a little bit of a mental breather from it. Oh, my pockets are full. Crap. Okay, here we go. iBasley's commenting. So the only thing you really give up with affiliate is you can't have your Twitch content on any other platform until 24 hours after the stream. So people who cross-stream will be losing out. But I never had an interest in that, so it's really no big deal. I see. Yeah, I swung, like, real early on, like, when I was first starting all this. I didn't really know what I was doing, and I did just kind of swing for the, I forget what it's called, the Streamlabs Pro or subscription or whatever. It was like $100 for a year or something to be able to stream on Facebook and YouTube. So I guess in that small way, I didn't really want to waste that money. So I don't know. I certainly will give up that at a certain point, and I think once I get, you know, some better content and I can have some YouTube highlights, and it seems like people really grow through, you know, cross-posting their clips in other places. Oh, I see. As far as money, they don't keep the first 100. It's just reaching $100 during a pay period is what triggers a payout. I see. I guess that's kind of what I meant to say. I guess I meant to say they hold on to it. So, what happens if you don't make $100 during a pay period? Like, what if it takes you longer than one pay period to get to that amount? Does it... Is it cumulative until you reach $100? It's honestly not huge. It's like nice to have, but it's not quit your job money. Oh, 800 bucks. That's not bad. I'm grateful to have, and this was a slow year during the summer, and early fall I took a lot of time off. I see. Interesting. So you could have like more than $100 in that payout if it's the first one, and it took you a couple pay periods to get to $100 in one payout. It just, I don't know. It doesn't, I don't know. It's a bit of a tough sell for me personally. Like, as a, you know, as a relatively small content creator, I don't know. I do get a decent amount of like Facebook follows and likes and comments. So I don't know. We'll see. If I get the YouTube channel to the point where I can monetize it, that would be nice. Because my understanding is that YouTube and Facebook, they don't have an exclusivity thing. Oh, here we go. Someone's on their way. Do you have any aspirations for 2021? Basley? The other thing to consider is that evidence actually suggests that different content is more popular on different platforms. Ah, that's excellent advice. People who are most successful tend to be the ones who are creating different content for each platform, not posting the same content, doing like Facebook or YouTube, like only live streams. I don't know if that would get enough attention. Oh yeah, this year became all about TikTok. I have considered doing TikTok. I probably should get on that, honestly. This year's become all about TikTok. Streamers I know who are active on TikTok are blowing up. I was planning on getting started on there in December, but that fell to the wayside. Oh, that's your month's goal for this. That's cool. Yeah, what would you say? I don't know. Like, what's the successful strategy with TikTok? You think? I mean, like, I'm familiar with what it is. It's like, you know, short videos and stuff. Oh, Mr. Jones Gaming, thanks for hopping in the chat, my friend. You're on dad duty. I really appreciate that you're lurking. It means the world to me that just that you're here to help bump up the numbers. That really means a lot for me. You know, I'm still obviously a pretty small streamer here. And if you'd like to sell your turnips, I don't even know if you play Animal Crossing, my friend. If you do, you know, feel free to hop in. I did some light renovation, I would say, since the last stream, but it's just so time consuming. I would say I probably spent more time grinding for a good price. But it is easier, and I had one of my good friends who is an experienced Animal Crossing art dealer. This person helped me figure out that you don't actually have to exit out of the game to reset the clock to the new time. So I was doing like a whole extra step of pressing X on the Switch menu to close out the game and reloading it. And I realized that you don't have to do that. So it's awesome. Okay, about TikTok. Basley saying, you don't really know the successful strategy. TikTok is so multifaceted. There's all sorts of different niches for content, honestly. It seems people do well if they target specific communities, and each community has its own style of content. I've always tried to, like, I have tried to resist the, I don't know how to describe it, like the kind of content that caters to low attention span. There's trends on the internet that I don't see as very productive. And And so, I don't know. I love Vine, don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong about these hilarious 4-second videos, but there's also something to be said, I think, for longer form content. That's the kind of content that has interested me more often. So, I don't know. I sound like such a silly boomer right now, right? I'm like 28. All the TikTokers, the kids these days, and their newfangled apps can't even keep up with all of it anymore. God, I feel so old sometimes. Oh well. Old is relative. The universe is old. I am young. Still trying to get that axe. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. Claudia's photo. Holy crap. Is there anyone here? What in the world is going on? Where are the people? Where are you guys? It's like, hello? Is there anyone here? Let's put the horseshoe crab back. I'm so surprised. Like, where are all of the people? There we are. Heck. Welcome, Heck. Oh, thanks, friend. Oh, thank you, Heck. I'm here, just farming followers as you are farming bells, and I'm here at your service. I have mastered the turnip system, so you don't have to. And yes, it's kind of a pain, but it's not that hard. It just requires lots and lots of resetting. But aside from that, it's great. And it's a super easy way to just break the in-game economy. But I don't think it's really breaking the in-game economy because it's officially sanctioned. And if Nintendo allows you to do this, then I don't really see the problem. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Looks like someone's leaving. Oh crap. Oh, there we are. Don't mind me, I'm just scatting. Vanessa. Oh, looks like someone else is on their way. Welcome. Danimal, welcome. Okay, let's get out of here. It's so easy to get trapped in the museum. Oh, Heckaroni, thanks for the follow, my friend. Great to have you here. I'll be right back. Oh, thanks for letting you sell. Oh, absolutely, my friend. It's it's my pleasure. It's not the best price I've ever had by any stretch, but it's a decent price. Oh, they were about to spoil, so I'll gladly take it. Oh, absolutely. Do you know how much do you know about the turnip mechanics? Do you know how high of a price you can get? Like, have you what's the highest you've ever seen? I had a way early on. I got like a 587 or something, just out of the blue. I hadn't even been making a point of checking it or anything like that, and it just happened to be 587 when I checked. It was awesome. Oh, 651. That's pretty nuts. That's awesome. Yeah, if you are interested in further turnipage, I have my Discord, and I always priority post the information on Discord when I go live, and particularly like the turnip queue, I will post Discord first. So certainly no pressure to join anything if you don't want, but if you'd like to someday make more money when I stream again, I will probably just continue to do this, because it's, yeah, like you said, it's the easiest 2.5 million you've ever got. That's kind of how I feel about it too. Oh, absolutely. Thank you, Heckaroni. I just love that name. It's like pepperoni, except it's like heck. It's very funny. I very much enjoy that name. Yeah, I don't post like annoying stuff. I think the Discord probably could be better. Pokey. Yeah, but it's, you know, my channel's still kind of in the infancy, honestly, if I have to be honest. Oh, well, thank you for joining me, my friend. Welcome, Pokey. Oh, absolutely. And, you know, truthfully, I've been astounded at the growth of this channel. Probably like 2 months ago or something. Like it's really exploded. And it's you know, this is, I think, I don't know, the fourth or fifth time, I forget. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've hosted these kind of high selling price streams, and they tend to go pretty well. It's actually like really light right now. Hardly anyone is in this queue. I only have 8 people. I mean, it may just continue to kind of maintain at this level. I'm happy that it doesn't crash. I'll just say that, I guess. Oh, sweet. Oh, absolutely. I mean, Heckaroni, if you know what the dodo code is, you know, I don't think there's anything stopping you from just coming back. Like, you don't even have to join the queue. I don't really care. If it was like really high volume, I would probably ask you to rejoin the queue, but there's like no one in the queue. Last time I did this, I had like 80 people, and I was just like desperately trying to get through all of them. Oh yeah, thank you so much. The giant Gundams. It's Evangelion units 1 through 6. Or 0 through 5, sorry, that's what I should say. Oh, Poggers, thanks. Oh yeah, I think they're fantastic. Tom Nook, get in the robot. Does anyone else like Evangelion? I am so pumped for the new movie. It might be bad, it might be good. It's gonna be crazy though. No matter what it is. It's gonna be absolutely beyond comprehension. Oh, I see it now. A man of culture. Oh, well, thank you for that. Yes, why I am too depressed. There's certain people I think that show particularly speaks to. And when I watched it for the first time, actually last year when it came out on Netflix, I had never heard of it till it came out on Netflix. And I'm not like a basic Netflix kind of person, but I just somehow had never heard of it. I was not familiar with the franchise. Kind of blew my mind, I gotta say. Especially the end of Evangelion. That was such a impactful movie. I don't know how else you could have better ended that franchise. Aside from sequel movie series that I don't know. Seems like the reception has been mixed to the rebuild movies. I think that they are. I see their worth. And I also see why people don't like them as much. Oh, Dinzer85, thank you for the follow. I hope you are having a wonderful evening and that your first day of 2021 was good and that it was not bad. Unlike 2020. It's Minnie Marie. Oh, thank you for joining me, Minnie Marie. So good to see you. How was your 2021? You thought it ended pretty well? I mean, all things considered, 2020 wasn't like the worst. Except for like losing my job in my sort of chosen field. I kind of felt like the events of the last year sort of lit my chosen field of study on fire and burned it up. But other than that, it was a relatively good year. You know, I've learned to be at home and enjoy being at home. And I've learned to enjoy streaming. Animal Crossing did not come out until the pandemic. So, certainly many, many good things have happened. At least for me personally. You know, things always seem a bit uncertain. But, you know, you just can't predict the future. You know, if there's one thing that I learned, it's like you just... What ends up happening somewhat, it seems inconceivable in a way. But what happened is what happened. And that's that. ACNH, our saving grace. Oh yes, I couldn't agree more. 2020. It was just a lot of bad things happening at once. A lot of mismanagement on so many levels. We made it. We made it to 2021, guys. 2020, the sequel. Just put all this crap away. 2029 was eh. Oh, are you from the future? Here's to 2021. I'm raising my metaphorical champagne glass at both of you. NG New Game Plus 2020. 2020, what would you do differently? 2020 vision. Hindsight is 2020, I suppose. Shafian from Utopia, welcome. Neon Genesis 2020. If he is arriving from Utopia, that means that he's arriving from somewhere that doesn't exist. Isn't that the definition of Utopia? Welcome, Shafian. Ooh, can I hang? I probably can't do that though right now. Maybe I can do things on the walls. I don't know if I can even get to that place on the wall. Oh, it's okay. Any other games in store tonight? I wasn't planning on streaming anything else tonight, but I don't know if this, you know, if the queue dies down a little bit, I could hop on some Mario 35 or Tetris or something. Those are the first things that come to my mind. Yeah, I don't know. What do you play, Hekaroni? If you'd like to, I don't know. It's a little slow tonight, honestly. So I'm definitely interested in playing with viewers. But it does take such a long time to set all this crap up in terms of the turnip stuff that, like, I was probably gonna stream until 10 p.m. in the game. It's 2:24 p.m. in the game. You know, I don't know if I have 8 more hours in me. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I also, last time, I kind of just stopped streaming when I dipped below, like, 2 viewers. I was like, I'm good. Ever play Hades? You know, I've been asked that before, and I haven't actually played it, but I heard it's really, really good. Yeah, I've played this game so much. A little bit too much. You try and play a variety of games, mainly RPGs. Well, I'll have you know, I mean, I just plug it all the time. The Earthbound Mother series is among the fondest in my entire life. Mother 3 in particular. I always loved, you know, kind of more of the old school RPGs. I was always into Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy. You know, I'm into it. You know, truthfully, I've been my whole life mostly like a Nintendo gamer. I've kind of viewed everything through the lens of like someone who owns primarily just like a Nintendo console. Not out of dislike for anything else, but like I feel like I couldn't have possibly played all the games I wanted to play on the systems I already owned, and it seemed a little silly to me to buy an extra system. So there's a lot of games on other systems I probably missed out, but you know, I've had the PS2, I've had a PS3, I've had the Xbox 360. You know, it's not like I've had nothing, but I've mostly been playing Nintendo games. Never played any of them. I want to, but my parents sold all my stuff that I left at their place after I moved out. All the Mother games that good. The one that I will plug the most is Mother 3. I'm just gonna say that. Earthbound is certainly worth playing. Earthbound is a cult classic. It always will be. It's a good game, but Mother 3 is better. Mother 3 is a much better game. Mother 1, it's questionable. The way it was released is pretty unbalanced. It's just a very hard game, but relative to other NES RPGs of the time, it's not that bad. Like, it's probably easier than Final Fantasy was, or the original Dragon Quest. The story, though, oh my god, the story is so fantastic. You know, the tagline of the game is what was it? Scary, funny, and heartrending. And one of the ads for the game features a Japanese actress who recounted her experience playing the game, and she's crying and she's dabbing her eyes. And honestly, that game has made me cry and sob like a baby. It's the only game, truthfully, that has elicited, I would say, like a true deep emotional response out of me. It's absolutely wonderful, and it is such a shame that Nintendo probably will never release it outside of Japan. It's hard to imagine that they would just leave what I would see as like just money on the table. It just seems purely like they have a game that would easily sell 6 figures worth of copies, maybe 1 million. I don't know. It could be 1 million, but it would sell well. It would sell certainly well enough to justify translating it. But they don't. They don't want to. So what's one game that just sticks to you? One that you can play over and over and over and never get bored? For you, it's Pokemon and Souls. That's a good question. I mean, Animal Crossing. I would say this game is one of them. Pokemon for me is kind of on and off. Like, I have sunk, I don't know, 150 hours probably into Pokemon Sword and Shield. I'm not a hardcore fan of it, though, mostly because I find the, I don't know, I don't enjoy breeding Pokemon competitively. It's not a fun process. I wish they would allow you to create your own Pokemon, like in a rental system. It's actually amazing to me they haven't done like a net battle kind of thing officially, where as long as it's legal, you can select whatever moves you want, you can select whatever EVs you want. I would love a Pokemon creator where you can just create teams and share them with people and battle. If they made a 3D Switch game like a Pokemon Battle Coliseum type of title, but I don't know. It could have a story mode. I wouldn't really care either way, but that would be a region I wish Game Freak would go in, because that's the side of the game that I actually am interested in. I'm not a hardcore battling person at all by any means, because I'm just not that interested in. I'm interested on a surface level, but not enough to be like breeding and doing it all the time. It's so ridiculously time consuming. So I don't enjoy that aspect of it, but I think that Game Freak has done a good job, I think, curating, kind of the... People criticize it for what it is, and there's a lot of things that are worth criticizing. But, they have a relatively decent kind of little ecosystem, I think, in terms of, their sort of competitive thing. And I wish even that, like, the Smash Bros. And Splatoon people who run all the North American tournaments, or who bungle all the North American tournaments, I should say, I wish they would take a cue from the Pokemon Company. The Pokemon Company does, I think, a relatively good job, I think, of not totally just pissing on the face of its fan base all the time. And, they do, like, there's a lot of ways Pokemon Sword and Shield were really lacking, but they've always done, I think, a good job of accommodating their sort of competitive, the kind of people that go to the Pokemon tournaments, Like, it's cool. Like, it's cool to watch as a spectator. I really love, Wolfie VGC, I think that's his name. He's so cool, cool, nerdy, cool, whatever. Whatever you like to say, he really knows what he's talking about, and I like watching people, like, analyze that kind of stuff, but, yeah, I don't see myself ever really hardcore getting into it. To me, Animal Crossing is kind of more my style. I've always loved Smash Brothers. Oh, sorry. You said you completely agree. I know people like Gen, their Pokemon. Oh, I see. Is it possible to create Pokemon that they cannot distinguish from hacked, or from... Excuse me. They can hack Pokemon that are indistinguishable from real ones? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, Nintendo has really... I don't know. The Smash stuff is just egregious, in my opinion. I mean, I have played Super Smash Bros. Melee since it came out in 2001. I got that game for Christmas in 2001. And Super Smash Bros. Melee changed my life. I played that game probably more than I've ever played any other single game in my life. Maybe this game might come close. I don't know. But I've spent thousands of hours playing Melee over the course of my time. And I don't know. It's hard to see what is clearly such a passionate fan base just get no recognition, and even to be stomped on. Gen Pokemon are just hacked Pokemon for competitive play. Yeah, that makes sense. Do you like to play Pokemon competitively? I feel like my personal playing of Pokemon might have even peaked in Emerald. I loved Emerald. That was still the best one in my opinion. Melee is definitely what made me get more into Smash. That's true. Yeah, same here. Yeah, I was like, who's Ness? I want to see who this Ness guy is. That's kind of funny. And then I learned about Earthbound. I have to say, Melee did a great job repping Earthbound, I think. He had said he might have taken out... Oh, that's fun. Wow, that's... Interesting. Okay. Well, I have so much money. That was a little interesting that just happened. I'll let it go. I have literally like $16 million. I don't even care. That's really wonderful. Now I'm paranoid about this. Yeah, yeah, she just like stole that money. I'm kind of amazed. It's okay. I don't really mind. If she, you know, Vanessa probably really needed it, so she can have it. And if it was in real life and she really needed money, I would give it to her. So, enjoy the money. Enjoy your digital points. That was so funny. I have not had that happen very often. That's fine. I've got 20 million, so I can give another 99k. Oh, that's so kind of you. You know, truthfully, the stuff I'm after at this point, more than anything, is finishing my DIYs. I mean, I have probably hundreds more that I still have not collected. And on my Nook, I have like a Nook Market page that's a little outdated at this point, but at some point I had actually figured out which DIYs I don't have yet. It's a very time-consuming process. I've been farming money more than working on my island. Yeah, me too. My island has been pretty much the same for probably since like May or June. That was when my like really hardcore playing kind of dropped off a little bit. I mean, I was playing this game for like 8 hours a day for a long time. Little excessive. But, you know, who cares? Like what else are we supposed to do? You know, what else? I don't know. I'm trying to make the best of it, you know? Yeah, to be honest, ACNH is your first AC game. Oh, that's cool. So I have almost no idea what I'm doing. It's not too complicated. If you have any questions, I know, character 15, what a jerk. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's not the best etiquette, but I also don't really mind. If it had been like a stack of gold pieces, I would be like pissed. But it's okay. I have so much money, it doesn't even matter. If that player was at the point where she really needed it that bad, then it's better that she had it, I think. It really just doesn't matter to me. All I know is your favorite villager is Anka. Oh, she's so cool. Yeah, that's definitely one of the better ones. I like the octopus villagers. I always thought it'd be fun to have all the octopus villagers and all the robot villagers. And I believe that would still only be 6. So I'm not sure who else I would put. Maybe Raymond. Everyone wants Raymond. It's like, oh, I'll give you 500 Nook Mile tickets for Raymond. People ask so much for Anka. Do you have her? Or did you grind for her or something? Is she, I forget, is she on the amiibo? Is she one of the amiibo cards or not? I feel like she probably is, if I had to guess. I saw someone put her up for 3 million bells and 150 Nook Mile tickets for Anka. Oh, sadly not. You'll get it eventually. You want to get Anka, but people ask so much for her, I just can't get her. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for the like, Juan Perez. Juan Fares, excuse me. Thanks for joining. I hope you're having a wonderful night. I've already got 10 villagers. You had no idea who you'd get rid of for her? Oh. I love this song so much. And by love, I mean I have heard it so much that I can't get it out of my head. Oh, you maybe get rid of Queenie or Walt for Anka. Also, I have 3 rusted parts if you'd like those. Yeah, oh, absolutely, friend. If you don't mind sparing them. Actually, let me see how much I have. I guess I only really need like 60 more. But if you would like to spare them and give them to me, I'll happily take them from you. Let's see how many rusted parts I have. Oh yeah, I need more. I only have like 33, 32. As far as I know, the only thing that you do with rusted parts is you make the robot hero. Oh, thank you so much. You're the best. Yo, you have blue roses. Yes, I do. I have a lot of blue roses. You know, one of my other friends on here, Basley, was on a... I forget which one. It might have been the first one. He gave me, like 40 blue roses. He just dumped them on my town. So what I did is I dug up some of them, and then when I time traveled, they all bred more blue flowers. So I have a lot of blue flowers. Yeah, they're really hard to do. They're such a pain to breed. I had not bred a single one on my own. It's something like... It's like 3 or 4 different generations of flowers until you can even get to the point where you breed them. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, the breeding flowers is very complicated. It's like, it actually imitates like real genetics. Like what you may have studied in like basic biology. As far as I know, they took about as many elements from that as they could. From reality, you know? As well as all the art, all the bugs, all the fish, all the sea creatures. Welcome back, AJ. Actually, maybe not AJ. Oh yeah, I failed that part of biology. I will never forget my embarrassment of falling asleep in a chemistry class. I was very tired one day. It was the afternoon, and it was the last class. It was like period 7 or something. And I will never forget waking up. I was sitting in the back of the class. My head had been down on the desk, and I had been sleeping. And the teacher was staring right at me. And there was no one else in the room. It was just me and the teacher. And I had woken up, awoke from my slumber during his class. And he was just very politely waiting for me to leave. I was so embarrassed. think I may have probably stayed up too late playing Animal Crossing one night. Welcome. All the science teachers I've had were always so nice. That's true. Yeah, my science teacher was super kind. He didn't say anything to me about the fact that I had been asleep. He could have chewed me out, but it's like there's no point. No point in not being nice. Being nice gets you further than being mean. Rose. I'm happy we have a bit of motion here. Still only have 7 people in the queue, but you know, that's excellent because people aren't having to wait too long. Oh, I don't have that much. I lied. I didn't have as much as I said I did. I actually just kind of forgot. As long as it's in the millions, I don't really mind. Crossing animals. Welcome, Fochi. Hello, hello. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Letty Magic, for the follow. I hope you are having a wonderful night. And that I hope your first day of 2021 is utterly magical and everything you ever hoped it would be. Hey, Happy New Year. What dodo code? Alright, friends, so I'll post this link for you. If you join my Discord, let's see, where is it? I'll just give you the island link. So we have a queue of 6 people right now, so not too long to wait. Where is it? I'm so sorry. How do I do that? Invite. And I'll give you my friend code too. It's in my Twitter profile. I could put it in the stream even. Yeah, sorry, I don't have any kind of command set up. Oh, sorry, that's not it. I thought I had copied it. Here, it's so hard for me to do this right now. If you go to my Twitter... Oh, no worries. See, you're not... I don't think you're taking a spot as long as you're not in the queue. Like, don't... If you... again, I actually don't really know how it works. On, like, the queue side of it. Like, do you... Like, do you know what the code is? If you have the code, you could just... You know, just put it back. I assume, does the dodo code queue... just tell you what the code is when it's your turn? I assume that's what it does, right? Ooh, I'm so close to having 69 5-star ratings. I'm so pumped to get to 69 5-star ratings. I'm gonna screenshot it. As long as you're sure, Mo. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, please. Come as many times as you want. I don't even care. Oh, I see. You click a link once your turn is up, and it shows the dodo code. Interesting. Oh, looks like someone's on their way. Ba, ba, boop. Ba, ba, ba. Yes, I am a saint. I need more viewers. Ash. Ba, 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 ba. Thanks for the friend request. Welcome, Ash. Penalik. Welcome. Welcome. I will say, I've never had this much customization for your character in any game I've ever played. I'm happy ACNH has so many options. I think that's why a lot of people like it. That's why I like it. I mean, they really have expanded what you can do in this game. Yay! Oh, hey, Letty. I'll accept your friend request later. Anthony, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Anthony, how's your night going? I hope your first day of 2021 was a welcome respite from the past. Not all so bad. The spinning shovel. Looks like someone's on their way. I wonder who it is. Who's it gonna be this time? Is it someone in my queue or is it someone else? I guess we won't find out yet. See how many more blue roses I can get rid of. It's really become quite ridiculous. The item situation is out of control. At this point, I've just kind of accepted it, I guess. I don't actually want that one. I wanted this one. with the light on. I hope I look better. Tell me I'm pretty. That's like streaming in a nutshell. I guess I want to be told I'm pretty. Who doesn't, right? Oh, I have so many flowers, it's ridiculous. I mean, they propagate so easily. They've just totally taken over. Ooh, your island has cosmos as the native flower. Your girlfriend is jealous you have them. Why don't you give some to her? They're pretty easy to replenish. Heck, welcome back, Heck. Heckaroni. I think I'm going to anoint you as MVP of the night for sure. Oh, you've given her a whole pockets full. That's very kind of you. Yeah, you seem like a cool dude. Oh, I flatter you? Oh, thank you. Yeah, thanks for joining all my stuff. Yeah, I go by either Mofax or like, I'm either Mofax or Morgan Plays. So I have like Facebook, YouTube, all that fun stuff. I see you're a cowboy. Well, I think you're like the only one that's really watching, honestly, because I have 2 devices open with the stream on. Of course, you call me Mo anytime. I kind of thought is like my name is Morgan, and it's also like Mofax is the Mo. It works. I gotta stay up all night, so it works in both of our favors, to be honest. That's cool. What are you doing staying up all night? Ah, an early flight. Travel safe. I'm sure you are. Those red eyes can be brutal. Well, good luck with that. I hope you're okay. I haven't gotten in a plane since last January. No space. I could plant them here. That'd be kind of fun. I'm trying to get rid of these. Where'd I go last January? I went home for the holidays and came back. I'm from the West Coast, and I live on the East Coast, and I'm still on the East Coast. So yeah, I was just coming back home, where I live here now. Yeah, I'd like to maybe fix the museum eventually and come up with a solution that will not make it a one-way. But I don't know, it'll just require a lot of retooling that I just don't feel like doing. Oh, thank you so much. I had a lot of fun making the outdoor museum. It's been a gradual work in process, and it's certainly not finished. It's my intention to get all of the models for both of the fish and the bugs. And see, I had a great plan until they released the sea creatures. Because when they released sea creatures, it messed up what I wanted to do. And I'm not sure how to accommodate that to this day still. Because there's no sea creature models. And so I think I you know, sort of off to the left on the side of the ocean, I may have a bit of a better developed kind of sea creature exhibit. But I don't know how to display them at this point yet. I had a very consistent, even method that worked really well with the bugs and the fish. Sorta. I mean, I guess until I realized some of the bug models are huge. They don't really work. Like they're 2x2s instead of like 1x2s, like some of the big sharks. And some of the other fish models that are big. Oh, I know, right? It's very scary. Yep, I have every single bug and every single fish. There's a few missing right now, but that is my intention to have them all. Mostly because I'm just a little on the lazy side. Oh, I have 68 5-star ratings on the Turnip Exchange, and I'm eagerly awaiting my next 5-star rating, at which point I will have 69 5-star ratings. And I think that that will be a momentous achievement when it happens. Ooh, you have a centipede in your house as a pet? I hope in Animal Crossing and not real life, but I know that people keep them as pets too. Ugh. Just give me the heebie-jeebies. Just thinking about it. Sophia. Welcome, welcome. Oh, excellent. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm getting a little sleepy. Not like I do much anymore, truthfully. Sleepy bitch disease. That's funny. Have I ever done villager hunts? No. I don't really care that much. I've seen people spend literally thousands of mile tickets just to get a villager. I mean, to me, I don't find the individual villagers all that interesting. I mean, some of them have good designs. I certainly understand that. But the personalities are not very interesting to me. I view the villagers as sort of interchangeable. What I'm after, actually, is all the villager photos at some point. It'll take forever to get to that point. But villager photos give you 777 HHA points, and there's like as many of them as there are villagers, and they don't repeat. So if you had all, whatever, 400 of them, you would have however many times 777 you have the portraits. And that's kind of cool, I think. So that's kind of what I'm after. I would like to, as much as possible, just keep cycling through the villagers I have currently until I get the photos of them and then allow them to move out when they want to. Yeah, I have the guide somewhere. I think it's like, I want to say it was like 396 or something like that. Maybe it's in the 400s. It's definitely 400-ish. So great to have you on the stream. I really, really appreciate having a chatter. It really means a lot to me. Oh, and Hekaroni, I don't know if you saw it. I followed you on Twitter. I don't know if I could trouble you for a retweet. It would mean the world to me if you retweeted my tweet about this queue. Because I don't really have that many people in it. I'd like to get more viewers, too. Mama always said I like to chatter a lot. It's wonderful, though. It means it's great. See, you are the people that make my life awesome. Because otherwise, I would be streaming to nobody. And it's always more fun to stream to somebody. And it helps me keep talking. Because it's easy to have that kind of long silence, I think, where people are not as interested when you're just silently playing Animal Crossing. Especially when it's these loading screens over and over and over. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I had this idea for and it's certainly not original. I had my little Eric Andre let me in meme associated with the Turnip Exchange. I think it's clever. Probably not original, but I think it's clever. Let me in! Let me in! Oh, we have 9 visitors. Pretty nice queue we got here. Oh, it's so boring. The loading screen, I don't know. I've just heard this loading screen music so many times. I need to get like a stream radio kind of situation. Because I'm certain that everyone else that plays Animal Crossing and watches a stream is also more than intimately familiar with all of the tracks. Especially the hourly tracks. Here I am just doing yoga. Oh, thank you so much. Oh man, it means the world to me that you retweeted. Thank you, my friend. You're clearly a wonderful person. Ah, Oh, you're so nice. Oh, I'm so happy you stopped by my stream tonight. It's really, really awesome. Oh, that means the world to me. It really does. I'm trying to get a stream off the ground, you know, there's a lot to it. Oh, you're so kind. Yeah, streaming is very competitive. I kind of figured this would be a good thing to start doing. I don't expect this to be a career. But I do still need an actual job eventually. I guess it was my hope that I, could be like a part-time streamer, do these kinds of events. I'd like to do some more social things. I think playing with the streamers is definitely the best way to do it. I need to get a better job at some point. Yeah, agreed. I had a decent job until everything happened that happened. But I'm in the music field, or was in the music field. And I don't know. I don't really see it coming back, frankly. Oh. Also fun having, like, back and shoulder problems. Oh, you're a manager at a Taco Bell? Oh, dang. Oh. You are the people who deserve a fat raise and a pension and a fat retirement. And I wish you the best of luck, my friend. I think there's few people on Earth, at least in America, I feel like are treated worse than like our fast food service workers. So I commend you for putting up with probably a lot of nonsense. And I have worked in customer service situations, and I don't enjoy it. I have to be honest. I think if I have the skill set that I need to, to help people in my position, I think that is what I would like. I've been in situations where the problem is not something that is even in my purview to fix. It's hard sometimes to be under the thumb and also have no agency to fix a problem. You did get a raise for like one pay period. You got a raise for one pay period? That's kind of, it must feel like a slap in the face. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, can you even eat Taco Bell food? Does it like actually I don't mind Taco Bell. Taco Bell's pretty decent. Like if I'm thinking about somewhere to like get fast food on the rare occasion that I do that, Taco Bell's probably in the top 3 most of the time. But like I imagine working there, I bet it's a whole different situation. Oh, you have a bad case of COVID in your town? Sorry to hear that. I mean, I'm in Boston. I just stay at home most of the time. You know, on paper it might be pretty bad on some levels, but I don't know. I have a very small circle. I had a small bubble to begin with. I didn't think that, aside from the fact that I don't go to work every day anymore, my life is not that different than it was. I was never big on big gatherings. I've always been more introverted. You know, it's just, I don't know. I feel lucky to be... I feel like I have a low personal risk of anything happening, simply because I don't think I was at a high risk group, and I don't travel much, and I stay at home. Oh, a Taco Bell. After they got rid of the shredded chicken, it doesn't taste the same. What's your favorite thing at Taco Bell? I'm curious. Safe travels. Thank you. I've been off and on vegetarian for a long time. I would probably order a vegetarian item if I went there. And Taco Bell's known for having pretty good vegetarian options. Hey, Heckaroni, I don't know if I asked you this. Do you stream? Or do you just view on Twitch? Well, I usually get these crispy chicken taco things. The shell is fried chicken. Wow. I don't think I even knew they had that. I really like the cowboy getup. You lack the equipment to stream and the time. That's understandable. I would certainly not have time if I had a full-time job, probably. But, you know, honestly, now that I have it set up, you know, I could easily do this on my off time. It took quite a while for me to amass the things I needed to do it, honestly. And the biggest boon to my streaming probably was when a friend moved away and gave away... I have now 2 monitors from this person and a desk and an office chair they all gave me. And, you know, previously I was just streaming in my bed, or excuse me, in the living room with my crappy, like, FaceTime camera. So after I got the monitor set up, I realized that's like, I'm just gonna plonk down the money for a decent webcam. You know, I got like the Razer Kio webcam. It's like 99 bucks something. It wasn't too much. I certainly could have got a better one, but I didn't want to spend too much money. It took you a lot of time traveling to get the hat. Nice. Was it something you just bought at the store? Or is it something you get from Gulliver? I don't remember. That's a nice thing about playing Animal Crossing for like a long time, because you'll eventually just have a huge catalog, and if you want any particular item, you could just order it. I want to like get a PC. Yeah, it was available at Able Sisters. It is the Outdoors hat. Yeah, I have a just a MacBook Pro, but an entry-level model from several years ago with minimum RAM. So I had to really kind of lower the quality in order to get a relatively good frame rate. Yeah, you don't have a few grand or the space. I understand that. The MacBook Pro was a present from my mother, so I'm very, very thankful for. Maybe I should just accept the affiliate. I don't know. It's hard to know what to do. What do you think? Should I accept the affiliate or not? Because I can do it at any time. So I have hit the metrics, but I haven't accepted the agreement. That's it. So it's not like, you know, the last 3 streams have actually put me over the top in that regard. And honestly, like, I don't know if I was ever going to hit it unless I started doing something like this. Yeah, so affiliate, you have to have an average of 3 viewers for the last 30-day month period. That's the hardest one by far, in my experience. The other ones are like, you have to have 50 followers, you have to have streamed at least 7 days in the last 30 days, and you have to have streamed, I think, 25 hours or something in the last month. So when you hit all 4 of those requirements at the same time during the most recent 30-day period, they will basically just send you an email and offer you the Twitch affiliate. And essentially what you're doing is you're signing an agreement with Twitch that says they cannot, or you cannot broadcast the stream that goes on Twitch anywhere other than Twitch for 24 hours. So, like, it's okay. I may just end up doing that. But it disables me from streaming on YouTube and Facebook, which I'm streaming, like, I'm doing like a multi-stream right now. So I don't know. I kind of was hoping I could at least get the YouTube channel to a point where that is starting to be profitable, or at least to be, for the YouTube, I need 1,000 subscribers, and I need, I think, 5,000 hours of watch time, and I'm like probably 2/3 of the way close to the 5,000, but I'm not even at 500 subscribers, so I have a while to go for the YouTube. I should take it. I had a friend earlier share they only made like $800 a year from it. So it's like kind of a trivial amount of money. I have so many pumpkins. Chloe. Coochie Cove. Oh, I have 69 visitors. Yes. Sorry, everyone. I'm just doing a little bit of promotion. Oh, howdy, everybody. Wow. We're up to 7. I wasn't even watching. Welcome. Thank you so much. We did it. Very nice. Hello. Howdy. Hello, Pirate Loot. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Looks like someone's on their way here. Ah, thank you for the follow, Ethan. Hope you're having a wonderful night, buddy. H-bomb, no regrets. Awesome. Flightless pair. That's really funny. You guys, I'm so happy. I got 69 5-star ratings on Turnip Exchange. I just am thrilled. Absolutely thrilled. What a wonderful day. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ooh, Daisy is charging 101 per turnip. Hey, do you know what the range is? Because, I don't know, I'll just tell you. The range, she only sells between 90 and 110. 446. Certainly the margin is better. And certainly the ideal is to have 90. 90 would be the best option. But, you know, even if it's 100, 101, even if it's 110, you're still quadrupling your money. What was it before? What were you buying them earlier from? Oh, Ethan. Oh, I'm so sorry. I missed your comment on Facebook earlier. Hello, comrade. It's me and my pet Russian bear. How are you doing? That's so great. I hope you and your Russian bear are ready to tear up 2021. And the bear is not going to tear up your face. Yeah, compared to before, she was only charging 92. That's a lot less. It certainly helps, you know. Every bell matters. But, the point is, I have already done the hard work, and you are just here interacting with me and reaping the benefits of my grinding for a good time. Or a good price. Already got that one. Ah, awesome. New one. Thank you so much. Are hydrangeas seasonal shrubs? And then there's... Yeah, it's my pleasure. It's my pleasure to help you out. There are no eat fingers, no bad Russian bear, no back to the forest you go. You're hilarious, man. Hey, I appreciate you watching me on Facebook. I don't know if you watch on Twitch, but I'm also streaming twitch.tv/mofax. It'd mean the world to me if you drop a follow on there too, but it's so wonderful to have you here, comrade. That's so funny. Oh, the people you meet on the internet. The people you meet on the internet. Yay! Haha. Welcome. What time zone am I in? I am in the East Coast time zone. The same one as New York City. So obviously the time traveling, you know, it's not 4 o'clock. It is... What time is it? It's like 9. It's almost 9 right now here. I'm in Central. Okay, you're just 1 hour off of me. So is it 7:54? 7:55 where you are? Yeah. Yeah, so you're an hour off of me. So did you say you're Oh yeah, yeah, so you're headed to Florida, I see. So you're staying up all night? And then you're getting on a plane. Very exciting. Uh-oh, what's going on? Are we gonna have a disconnect? Uh-oh. This looks like we might have a disconnect. Ah! I knew it. Uh-oh. Well, we're gonna have to fix that. But that shouldn't be too difficult. Oh, I love that, don't you? Your flight is at 6:40 a.m. You have a long time to go, buddy. Are you sure you don't want to take a nap before? Oh, but I guess you got to be there like 3 in the morning or something, right? Yeah, sometimes when I have a lot of people watching, I would hide the dodo code, but I really don't care at this point. If you see the dodo code, please hop in. If you're savvy enough to write it down before I move on, you can just head in here. All right, what is the dodo code? JCWKS. All right. All fixed. Uh-oh, my 1 hour nap will turn into a 10-hour one. Oh, I understand that. I've been there before, too. Yeah, I'm just your friendly neighborhood friend, offering you some helpful advice. Heck! Heck! Such a funny name, I love it. Is there a way or a method or a story? Is there a way you ended up with that name? Is there a I'm curious if there's a story behind your name. Because to me it seems like there could be, although it might just be, yeah, it's an inside joke. That makes sense. It's funny, and it's like I mean, it may be an inside joke, but I also feel like I also can kind of see the origin of it pretty clearly. Like, heckaroni. She'd always say macaroni, heckaroni, how do you do, cowboy? I love that. That's so good. That's so good. Macaroni, heckaroni, how do you do, cowboy? A little weird, but that's funny. I like that. Heckaroni. Macaroni, heckaroni. Give me the formuloli. Penalic. Welcome back, Hello Kitty. Macaroni, heckaroni, give me the stimuoli. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, my $600 is gonna probably go straight back to the government. Because I owe them. Not fun. Not fun to be in that position. To be in the position of owing the government. But what can you do, huh? Mine is either for rent or just going to get a PS5. I saw a really funny picture, I think it was on Twitter. I think the caption said something like, U.S. government is like, stimulus is $600. Walmart, say no more, fam. And then the picture is just like a line of TVs that are like $540, $550, you know, enough that, including tax, it would be definitely under 600. It's like, you know, it's quite possible people who are not in a desperate position may just buy a television with that money. And I think people should do whatever the hell they want to do with that money. And I think most people at this point are pretty desperate. And $600 is kind of a slap in the face. But it is what it is. I certainly am happy that I get something. I feel very thankful for that. Oh, Soak the Noodles. Thanks, man. I hope you're having I hope you did well on your stream on the 30th. Are you still playing City Skylines? Oh, thank you for the turnip prices. Yeah, that's kind of been my shtick on my streams. It's just been like grind, and time travel for months and months in the game until I get a good price. And then I host as long as I could possibly stand, sometimes in the middle of the night. My last stream was, like, I think I ended the stream at like 4:30 in the morning. It was brutal. Yeah, I don't know if you play Animal Crossing, my friend, but if you'd like to, you know, hop in the island, you're welcome to. It's so great that you're here. I really, really appreciate that. Just a consistent view means a lot, and I know it does for you too. I was really kind of off the internet, off the social media for a few days, and I especially Twitch. I was just totally off of Twitch for a few days. I got so tired of it, or not tired of it, like I was sick of it or something. It's just, I guess I had been streaming quite a bit, like at really odd hours, and you know, it's not the best thing to just do this all the time, especially when I am in a position where I'm trying to kind of retrain. Oh. Well, I hope your trip goes well and that you and your girlfriend are able to reunite and see each other. I'm sure you must miss each other a lot. I have felt very fortunate to have someone close to me who lives very close to me, who I know is safe and is not going to get anyone sick. Oh, the disconnector. This was the disconnector. It is a little random, it seems like, why the disconnect happens, because that time it worked fine. But the last time it just failed. Have you been in a long distance relationship for a long time? Oh, Zach, thank you so much for hosting my stream, my friend. Oh, whoops. Well, maybe you didn't mean to. Yeah, Nintendo Online is a joke. That's why I have the queue set to 3. Because it doesn't seem to really be able to handle more than about 3 guests at the same time. Another person recommended that to me, and I guess I kind of knew that already, but I got greedy. When I was trying to get through 800 people... Oh, you pressed the wrong button. I don't have any commands. Yeah, I don't have any commands set up, I don't think. Yeah, if anyone would like to sell your turnips, please hop in. Just gonna redo some stuff. I'll just kind of scatter them. Oh, sure. Ghost Bites. Oh, of course. Oh, thanks for being here, Ghost Bites. I'll return to the shop. Don't forget to hit that follow button if you like the content. No pressure by any means. And if you'd like to join the Discord is listed in my Twitter profile description, and it's also somewhere in the chat. It may have been long gone. Oh, here it is. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I consider each of you a valued member of my community and a valued friend. And I hope that we can continue to grow together and, I don't know, at least play Animal Crossing and just kind of have fun. Thank you so much, Ghost Bites. I'll come right back. I know my town is a bit of a hassle to navigate. But I kind of figured that it's I force people down like a one-way, but it's worth it because it's so pretty. Alright, I'm back at the shop. A bit of a labyrinth, yeah, that's what I wanted. I actually have considered redoing the museum front to be like a maze. And like making it like super complicated, and I would eventually like to have a complete outdoor museum that features everything that you can't put in the museum. Like, I would have at least all of the fake art pieces and all of the fish and bug models. I don't know, maybe all the real stuff too. But I just thought that'd be cool. like to do like a museum maze that features all of the models and the art that you can't really put in the museum. And you know, if I got really hardcore, I could just have the sort of how I have it now, where I have a lot of real live fish and bugs. But for me, I kind of consider those just kind of placeholders, because you know, I haven't seen Flick or CJ 80 times and having to make all the models. It's extremely time consuming. You know, and I guess I figure the time I spend time traveling, I would rather spend on the turnips and getting the good prices, because I see that as more valuable to me, being able to host these streams with the prices. You know, like I feel like it's a worthwhile time investment for me, whereas I feel like, you know, I would rather just kind of play that part of the game a little organically. Like, I'll just eventually collect them all. It'll be a while. Absolutely. I wish star fragment trees were actually a thing. I know, right? It would be so cool. It's a little sad that they were kind of forcibly ripped out via update. Now, I know they didn't intend you to have them in the first place. And, you know, the hacking, you know, they don't want you hacking. I get that. They're so pretty, though. And it's like, it'd be cool if there were more odd things you could grow in trees instead of just like money. Same thing with like the rocks. You used to be able to hit all sorts of different things out of rocks. Oh yeah, our queue has really died down. We have literally 2 people in the queue. Oh, what do we do? I need more people. Wow. There's just no one selling turnips today, I guess. Maybe we should post on Reddit. I'll make a Reddit post. I have 2 people in my line. It's like, goodness, I need some more people in this line. Welcome back, Heck. Zoe, welcome. Sorry, everyone. I'm trying to post on Reddit and just kind of beef up my queue a little bit. Thank you for sticking with me here. I plug in so many different places. That grind stops for no one. Oh, thanks, friend. God, how do I type so fast on the Switch? I literally have a USB keyboard attached to the dock. So the dock USB ports can accept like any USB keyboard, basically. So I'm hitting R to open the message, and then I'm typing on the keyboard. Yeah, I have two keyboards. I have a keyboard associated with my Mac that I'm, running the stream with, and then I have a keyboard that only is connected to the Switch. What's it called? It's just a USB keyboard. Like any keyboard with a USB port on it. Like just the standard USB-A. You could do that too. I'm literally like I literally have a keyboard. I don't know how well I can show it. Like it's plugged into the Switch. You hear me hacking into the mainframes. So, anyways. I do like the Nintendo Switch Online app a little bit. I do like there's one feature I do really like. It will allow you to, it'll like autofill the last thing you sent again. So I was just like spamming my URL over and over. Yeah, I didn't know you could do that until, I don't know when. There was at some point I realized I was, like, it was really frustrating to type any other way. Hacking into the Nintendo mainframe. Yeah, actually, I hacked all of it, trust me. Because my uncle works in Nintendo. I don't know, this queue is a little sad right now. We have 3 people. He's seen my chat logs too. Who's he? Who's he? Are you talking about Nintendo? Zero. Lucky Papa. Kasaku. Welcome. Welcome. Sweet. Goodbye, Zoe. I think you might be coming back, aren't you? Oh. Welcome, Jen. Oh, we got a nice queue again. I've been relentlessly posting, trying to get more people in here. I am getting a little tired. I've been at this for 4.5 hours. Such a good price, though, you know? I want people to get in here. That makes 2 of us, yeah. Just the 2 of us. Ba, 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 yeah, just the 2 of us. I don't actually know the lyrics of that song at all. It is a good song, though. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I realize this is not the most exciting thing. I don't know, the last streams were a lot more viewers. It's okay, though. I don't mind. I know, it's such a good song. Yeah, it is a pretty slow day. Very exciting. Oh, absolutely. Oh, it's so hard to type in these little fields. You can barely get much. Looks like Heck wants to leave. Goodbye, Heck. How cool. Oh, thank you so much. Bye, Heck. Hope you find your dad. Or your GF. Whatever it is. Whatever that line is from that one movie. Sweet. Thanks for the follow. Kevin. Oh no. Uh-oh. Disconnect. Disconnect. I do. Yeah, it should. If you go there, I think it should work through Streamlabs. But, you know, truthfully, I haven't had someone do it, and I'm not totally sure that it... I think it should work. I don't see why it wouldn't. But, yeah, I think that should be set up to a certain degree. I also have a merch shop that I don't talk about much, only because it's... it took me about 20 minutes to put that together, and I didn't think that hard about it. Oh, right. Okay. DJH20. Oh, thank you, my friend. Oh, you do like some merch? Yeah, it's nothing fancy. It's mostly just, I think I put the Mofax logo on a couple things. I have no idea if it even looks good, honestly. It was like super, super easy to set that up with Streamlabs. Like, I love Streamlabs, honestly. I didn't do a whole ton of research when I was looking into this, but I'm happy I ended up with Streamlabs because it had like everything that I really needed to do. Like, it's its own domain, it's my own website. You know, I have these multiple streaming platforms, I have a merch store, and all of it is like a pretty low monthly fee. And I did like a yearly, it's like, I think I paid $100. Maybe a little more than that, all things considered, for Streamlabs. Totally worth it. I'll totally do it again. That's what I was figured, depending on how successful I am on this kind of stuff, I thought I might at least allow the Streamlabs multi-thing to, like, lapse. I don't know. I feel like I would be kind of wasting the multi-stream capability if I were to accept affiliate. So I don't know. I thought I might grow to a certain degree with the ability to still multi-stream. Yeah, is there any of the merch you like? Would you actually buy any of it? Ah, I mean, you're a sucker for supporting people. Oh, thank you so much. You're so... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Is this gonna happen again? Are you serious? Ugh. It's definitely gonna crash. Awesome. Alright, maybe I should hide it. I don't know. What should I do? I'm so sad. I hate when this happens. New record for fastest DC. Okay, I'm gonna just do this. Sorry, everybody. I'll be just like a second. Oh, I'll give it to you. I'm trying to... Sorry, just give me a second. And let me... I'm gonna message it to you. Alright, I message it to you. Yeah, absolutely. I'm happy to message it to you because you've been a really nice person, and you're cool, and you're a new friend. So I really appreciate that. Oh, thank you. I like to think I'm pretty poggers. You are too, my friend. You know, it's been tough because I feel like I struggled to maintain friendships sometimes when I left college, and I think especially in the pandemic I've had not as much social interaction as I used to. And in some ways that's a refreshing change. But I don't know, I do think that there's a certain degree of human interaction that I just don't have anymore. And so having at least someone to chat with on Twitch is really nice. Oh, sorry, I keep missing your comments. I was on a different window. This quarantine has changed people. Yeah, you get what I mean. Like less social interaction. It's the same song and dance for you too. Oh, I appreciate that. You're available on Twitter and Discord. You join my Discord, right? Maybe we could chat on there sometime. Bye, summer. Oh, when you can start terraforming? I believe you can purchase that with Nook Miles after you get KK to give a concert in your town. And that requires a certain amount of villagers having moved in. I forget the other requirements. Getting KK to give a concert is like where the game... That's like kind of where the game starts, I would say. After that happens, that's when the game starts. That's like the end of the tutorial story mode or whatever. Yeah, you gotta start cracking down. How far are you along in that process? Like, do you know what the requirements are to get KK to give a concert? Bye, thank you. Are there any flower varieties you don't have? Oh man, my inventory is so full. I'm Ray. Ready, or really. Sometimes I hit enter before I'm ready. I replanted. I planted cosmos and hydrangea shrubs. Nice. One thing that you might benefit from is crafting a lot of furniture. Oh no. Ugh. Devastation. All right. I played any and all Mario platformers pretty much. I played Mario 35 on stream quite a bit. I played Mario 3D All Stars. I played Mario 64 on stream. I played Tetris 99 a little bit on stream. Played a little tiny bit of Katamari Damacy on stream. I don't know. I consider myself like I just like Nintendo games in general. If it's a Nintendo franchise, I probably like it in general. There's something I'm not super wild about. Like, I would say I never really got into, like, Star Fox or F-Zero much. Not that I don't like them, but, like, that's just about every other one, though, that I can think of. All the major ones made a pretty big impact on me at some point. Yeah, I've been playing Mario games my whole life. I started with the NES when I was like probably like 3 or 4 years old, I remember. Ever played Doom? I have not, actually. I really need to, though. I know that's another long, uh, long-held great game that stands the test of time just as much as anything else. I mean, there's still rumors the Doom guy is gonna get in Smash, and I don't know. I could see it. I think Doom guy would be rad, and you know, if I had to pick a Space Marine to be in Smash Brothers, I would probably pick Master Chief, but Doom guy, I think, perhaps deserves it more. If Smash is a celebration of the all-time great classics, you know, the ones that started it, the ones that were foundational to the success of the given field, you know, it's hard to dispute that Doom would not be that one. Doom was the OG, you know, FPS. Highly recommend, aside from Doom 3. Why do you not recommend Doom 3? I've heard Leon Kennedy was going to be a good choice. Oh, dude, I think Leon Kennedy would be so freaking awesome. I have always thought that he would be the single best candidate from a Resident Evil game. It makes the most sense. I mean, Resident Evil 4 was exclusive to the GameCube. The only exclusive, the best one. And that's high praise for Resident Evil. There are some fabulous entries in Resident Evil. You know, I'll admit 4 is the only one I've played. I played it on the Wii. I thought it was fabulous with the Wii controls. Oh, El Coberto. Hey, welcome, buddy. Happy 2021. I miss you, buddy. How was your New Year's celebration? Did you do anything exciting? El Coberto is one of my good friends in real life. Someone I haven't seen in all too long. Hope 1936 is better than the last one. Yeah, I hope the next 1936 goes pretty well too. R4 is the best game in the RE franchise. That's probably true. Yeah. I mean, that's by my estimation, that seems correct. I just thought the Wii controls were so great. It was a great blend of, like, you felt like you had a great amount of control, but it was still very stressful because of course, you still can't move while you're aiming. Oh, you've been playing Melee and Organ. I saw on Instagram you had a picture of you playing Organ. That's pretty cool. You know, I would play Slippy on stream, but my computer just can't handle it. Like, I cannot do anything alongside streaming. I have just like a MacBook Pro with 8 gigs of RAM, and I couldn't even run like a Game Boy or Game Boy Advance emulator. You know what I wanted to do? The first thing I wanted to do was I was going to stream Virtual Boy Wario Land. Why? I don't know, just because I hadn't played Virtual Boy Wario Land, and I really like Wario Land games. It's like the only major one I hadn't played. My computer could not run the emulator for that and streaming. I was pretty surprised. I couldn't do, like, anything. So, of course, Slippy was just out of the question. How can I stream? I just stream with a capture card. So, like, there's a capture card that is running between the Switch dock and the monitor. Yeah, so I've ground till I got a 446 turnip price. Took me a couple hours of grinding, and I am now in hour 5. Still going strong. It's really picked back up. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Getting so rich. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of. I don't know if you watch Tyler Loopy's streams much. I think his username is Loopy91. He's a super cool dude, and actually we don't live that far away. Like we're both in the Northeast. So I don't know. It's kind of fun, like meeting a friend who I had been on a chat group with, who was also streaming, and he's quite good at Melee. He's a really good Falco player. I haven't played ACNA since June. Is it worth getting back at? I mean, I would say, you know, I didn't really run out of things to do until like last month. At which point I caught the last bug that I needed. I don't know. I think it's worth it. I have had great success on these streams by just grinding for a good price and then hosting. And these last 4 streams have been by far the most successful ones I've ever done. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, I remember that one time. Yeah, when I was streaming Ultimate. Yeah. It's amazing how much better the fan creation is at competent online than what Nintendo charges people for. It's really, it's a shame. Because like even me with my crappy everything, my emulator that was laggy, even if it was the only thing running. Like I played a couple games, I think with Connor, way back, and it ran great. It ran way better than the Switch does. And it's just like, what a joke. And this, I can only host 3 people at once usually, or my island will crash, and it boots everyone out, and everyone, like it's like it's as if they had never entered the island. Basically, it kicks them out. Any items you gathered go away. It's so frustrating. It's like, I can't believe the disconnect on one person's end will cause that problem for everybody else. Yeah, I think that's true. Yeah, the input lag, I think it's like 8 frames or 7 or 8 frames of input lag in Ultimate. It's just really, it's unacceptable. How are they this bad at this? Because they're not forced to do better. I mean, Animal Crossing New Horizons has sold 20 million copies and counting. They don't need to, they don't need to fix it. I mean, they should. It would be good if they fixed it. But it's not like the Joy-Con problem where, you know, they are literally being sued over it and losing court cases over the fact that they're making a Joy-Con that has a graphite component that wears down over time and creates dust, which is what is creating the Joy-Con drift. And I forget who I watched. I watched a video that they took it apart and they proved that there's like one little tiny part that if they changed that graphite piece out for like a metal piece or something that wouldn't grind down and create dust, they would not have the Joy-Con drift problem that millions of people experience. It's just, it's too bad. You know, it's like it doesn't have to be like that. And there was once a time where Nintendo things were almost indestructible. I mean, there's exceptions. N64 stick was pretty bad. But like, you know, the GameCube controller was great. Super Nintendo controllers. I mean, I think I still have Super Nintendo controllers that work fine. NES controllers, what would break about that? Like, as long as you clean the contacts, it should work fine. I mean, maybe they wear down after a while, but, you know, there's a certain build and a craftsmanship that I just don't see as much. Certainly not up to their old standard, in my opinion. And it's a shame. Like, I have not use the Pro Controller. It doesn't seem bad, but I didn't want to waste like 80 bucks on a controller that was just kind of ho-hum. And actually, I don't know if I've talked about it before, but I use this thing, which is the 8-bit Do SN30 Pro Plus. This is by far the best controller on the Switch, in my opinion. It is fabulous. It's, you know, this thing, it's like a Super Nintendo pad combined with like a PlayStation controller. It's great. I absolutely love this thing. Oh yeah, Nintendo seal of approval used to mean something. Yeah, now I'm just shaking my head. Yeah, I totally agree. Do you see that someone turned the Joy-Cons into a GameCube controller? Like with... I would love that. That's what I always wanted. I wanted, like, Joy-Cons that are detachable on the system that are just like GameCube halves. Yeah, I love this thing. You can look it up. There's a couple different color configurations. This one obviously is supposed to look like the Super Nintendo controller. I think another one is supposed to look like the Famicom. Or there's another one that's just all black, which is pretty slick. Yeah, they're great. It's only like a $50 controller. It has a turbo function. So like on Animal Crossing, I got really tired of hitting Y all the time. Like especially in the beginning, you hit Y 1.5 million times. And you can have it like press Y on every frame, for example. So that's really helpful, just, you know, for things like that. Does this work with Switch Lite? Yeah, I believe it does. It should. It's just a wireless controller. Yeah, it's great. Oh. Yeah, thanks guys for joining. I really appreciate it. What's my queue looking like right now? Oh, I have 17 people still. Nice. I've made over 18 million bells today from this. Oh, nice. That's so rad. Oh, it's no problem. Oh, Uvu Jobber. Oh. How was my festive season? Oh, it was okay. You know, I will say this. I didn't go home at all. I just stayed in Boston. I have a lover, boyfriend, I don't know what to call it. I have someone who is close to me who we have a good time. It's been nice having like the first. It's been my first Christmas with a dating somebody. That's kind of, I guess that's what I'm trying to say. So even though we've been kind of isolated, I've certainly isolated from my family. I've had him, and that's nice. Literally lives not far from me at all, like literally a couple houses away from me. So, you know, we have a nice like Christmas dinner and engorged ourselves. We had New Year's Eve too. So yeah, it's certainly not all bad. And I'm streaming, and I don't know if I've shared before. I'm also studying for my CompTIA A+ certification for like the IT stuff. So hoping I could be like a entry-level IT kind of help desk role and eventually get off unemployment, because that's probably not going to last a whole lot longer. So it's just a lot going on. I was kind of hoping I could, you know, hit it big online as a streamer, but that's not probably realistic. And I realize I need a job, so yeah, it's a whole thing. It's kind of hard to know what to do, and eventually it may get to the point where I bail and can no longer afford to live on my own, and we'll cross that bridge when it comes. It's a whole deal. I do have the safety net, you know, of going home if I have to. But it was certainly not my intention going into it for that to happen. You know, I signed a lease assuming that I would still have a job, and that the world would go back to normal after I hung out on the couch for a few months. And after 2 months of being furloughed, they decided that our job just didn't exist anymore. They laid us off, and that was in June. It's like, I don't know, like, I don't mind not working, but there's a certain doldrum day-to-day that you start to kind of lose it a little bit. I mean, I played hundreds of hours of Animal Crossing, I think, before I realized, like, oh wait, what if I streamed? I could stream this. There's no reason I couldn't. And yeah, oh yeah, so it was fun. So March 13, they sent us home. To their credit, they gave us a whole month of pay for doing nothing. And in like April, they furloughed us. So at that point, I started collecting unemployment in April. And we were supposed to have our jobs back as of like June, and then like basically the same day that my landlord's lease with my name and the names of my 2 current roommates, that arrived in the mail the same day that I was called over the phone from HR and fired from and I was told that my position had been eliminated, along with the positions of everyone else in the department except for 2 people. They cut almost everyone. And so it was very hard because it was like I already had the names of these roommates who were prospective students, and I had assumed that I would still have a regular position with the school that I worked at. And that, you know, there's just things that I assumed that just didn't happen. Yeah, it's rough. It's been tough. And, you know, still on unemployment. It is what it is, you know. Unemployment is here for a reason, and I think, you know, relative to how long I was paying into all these systems, I certainly got laid off at a relatively convenient time. If I had to be laid off, it wasn't the worst time, because I qualified for, you know, basically the full CARES Act benefits for unemployed claimants, and I have continued to claim since. There's so many worse things that could have happened as a result of this happening. You know, I had a steady 2.5-year job history prior to that, like basically just long enough to build up like a solid unemployment claim. I had friends who had not worked as long as I had, who had only worked for like less than a year, and they were not able to collect full unemployment the way that I was, because they weren't able to claim like 4 quarters of employment history. And you know, they calculate your unemployment based on your oh hey Kinky Bikini, do you know that I am a member of the LGBT community? I mean, I appreciate that you're kinky and that you're into bikinis. You know, but you might be barking up the wrong tree here, Kinky Bikini. You might be a bot, I don't really know. But either way, thank you for joining the stream. Hecaroni, Oh, no worries. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How's it going, Kiki Bikini? No, I didn't know. I didn't know. I wasn't sure. You know, sometimes I get those. I get those. I get those notifications. Like, I've seen them several times. Like, oh. I'm so sorry. I hope you can forgive me. I'm just being silly. All right. Well, sorry about that. I didn't mean any offense. I hope you can forgive me. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, thank you for the like. Oh well, can't win them all, I guess. I didn't mean to offend you. Sometimes I just really am not sure because I get very spammy comments sometimes. I had someone ask me if I was into My Little Pony kink, and I just like, I don't know. I mean, I don't think that was by any means as weird as that comment, but I've had questions sometimes, and I've also had sometimes you get those comments from a bot that's like, "Hey, want to get more followers?" And it's like the SpongeBob meme with like all the mixed caps and lowercase letters, and it's like those literally are bots, and I do apologize. I had someone named Kinky Bikini, and I'm sure they're a very nice person, and they wished me well, and I made an offhand comment that I maybe shouldn't have said, but I do apologize. It is what it is. That's so funny. Ugh, I guess I committed a major faux pas, didn't I? I can't undo it. And you spurned them. Yeah, I guess I did. She like immediately had like written a nice comment after that first one. And I don't know. I guess I don't know. I've made Daisy a goddamn million. She never has to work again. Oh, thanks so much. I hope you have a great day. A great night. Great sleep. I've been at this for too long. I should probably go to sleep. Oh god, it's 11. Yeah, thank you so much for joining. And if you want to play Animal Crossing, just let me know. Oh, absolutely. Best wishes, we should video hang sometime. Could invite Ben. That would be so awesome. You and me and Ben and Carl, we could have a little quartet. That'd be so awesome. You know, I'm on Zoom all the time. So, like, I will happily create that Zoom meeting if you want. Oh, no canny people who left your island are still in your queue. Oh, my queue. Oh, I really apologize. Let me just kick them out. Who is it? I just got rid of a top person. Oh, thanks for letting me know. Oh, thanks everyone for joining me. Oh, thank you so much. Exo Summy Exo. Have a great day. Yeah, if you're in chat, let me know how your day's going. Hope your first day of 2021 was pretty good. Nice. Are you in my queue? I mean, it doesn't matter to me if you are or not, but I'm very thankful that you're watching. Thanks for hanging out. We're up at 9 viewers right now. Excellent. Oh, nice. You're number 10? Sweet. Well, thank you for waiting. I really appreciate it. Yeah, this is... I'm rounding off the last hour of my first day of 2021. It was a good day. Oh, nice. Yeah, and once you're in, you know, you're welcome to make return trips. That's totally cool with me. If you have more turnips you want to sell, I'm gonna probably just continue to stream until I can't bear to do it anymore. Or until 10 p.m. hits on my island. Oh, goodness. My goodness, it looks like I have been blocked from even following this person that I have. Oh, I feel bad. I'm sorry. Oh well. I made one offhand comment. They didn't like the fact that I thought they might have been a bot. But, oh well. Very silly. Oh, sorry. Mo Smash Stream win? You want me to play some Smash? I mean, like I would. I have to admit I'm a little self-conscious about doing something that I'm not going to get a lot of views. And these get a lot of views. So it's kind of for me it's been a little bit of a numbers game. Goodness, this person, they blocked me from even following them. I can't even message them and apologize. I don't know. I hope people wouldn't take such quick offense and then like immediately leave and block you without giving you a chance to like apologize. What is your preferred Smash game? Do you play Ultimate? Yeah, I know. This user, their name is Kinky Bikini, and the first comment said, "Hey, big boy," and it had some emojis. And it was... my first base reaction was, I don't know, I don't remember exactly what I said, but I thought it might have been a bot. And they were very offended. I apologize. I said that several times, I guess. Oh well. And then by the time the second comment rolled around, I had already said that. And they were being very nice, and I was trying to be nice back, but it just didn't. I rubbed them the wrong way. I apologize. People take a lot of offense over nothing. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. I literally did think it was... I mean, I only say that because I frequently will get somewhat lascivious messages from... I don't know, particularly, I get these a lot on Facebook. Like, do you ever get Facebook friend requests from people that look like Sports Illustrated models? I mean, so I don't know. That was my base, like, reaction when I saw the username. And I said, "Hey, big boy." I got a bit of a, I don't know, suggestive vibe. And it's also funny a little bit because I'm gay, and you know, I might not seem like it, like super, like I might just seem like a kind of normal guy. So I don't necessarily present, especially on the internet, as like a gay person. So I feel like I will very sometimes obviously get what are, you know, these silly accounts that are used to, I don't know even what people do with that kind of stuff. Like, I don't know what the end game is. Are they just trying to get people in like a live chat room or something? I mean, I've had it on Grindr too. You'll go on Grindr and you'll get like clearly bot messages, and it's just trying to get you into some sort of thing where you're paying somebody to watch someone pleasure themselves on camera. I don't know. I can't imagine why you would pay for that. There's no reason that someone would pay for that in this day and age. Unless you're like really kinky or something. B. Oh, sorry. Uh, right now I have a queue of 3. So 3 people are given the code at any one time. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ya, ba. Ba, 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 ya, ba, ba. So do you guys play Smash? Who's your favorite Smash character? Do you consider yourself good at Smash? Because I do. Maybe not Ultimate, and maybe not anymore. But at one time, I consider myself very good at Smash. And I still play a decent amount, but I don't know. As I've aged, I've become less interested in these competitive games. It just stresses me out too much. And, like, I don't know. Like, I'll get too mad. I get too mad at it, and then I have to put it down. And especially, like, I don't know. It just... competition has never been my strong suit. You're pretty decent. Pikachu and Kirby. Pikachu's pretty good. Isn't Pikachu, like, supposed to be, like, one of the highest tier characters? And I don't know about Kirby. I feel like Kirby's not. But I've seen people do some pretty nuts things with Kirby. It seems like an Ultimate, it's not... The tiers are not as stratified as in some of the other games. Like the crappiest characters certainly are crappy, but they're not as crappy as, like, the lowest tier, like in Melee. Like, Kirby in Melee is so bad. Pikachu? Yeah, Pikachu's... Yeah, that sounds about right. Like, third highest. Yeah, Kirby's very low tier. Yeah, I always considered myself a Peach player. And you'd think that'd be good news for me in Ultimate. But, like, I don't know. Peach is so hard to play in Ultimate. She's slow. And, like, I never really put in the time, I think, to really master Peach. It's just very... She's definitely one of the higher skilled characters. I haven't put in the time. I don't really care to. Like I said earlier, it just kind of stresses me out these days. Yeah, that's true. I just... You know, when the numbers go down, it makes me self-conscious. It's silly. I shouldn't feel self-conscious. I'm an adult. God damn it. But I'm just here to entertain you. And entertain myself, and hopefully eventually make a career out of this. That's what I would like, truthfully. I would like to have people paying me to play video games and to demonstrate them, to talk about them, to hype them up, to get excited about them. I don't know, that's what I've always wanted. I've always done that on the internet anyways, just like as a private person. Oh, I haven't broken my axes yet. Oh, yes I have. No. As the great man Reggie said, if it's not fun, why even play it? Who is that said that? Is that... Are you talking about Reggie Fils-Aimé? Reggie Fils-Anime? Did he say, my body is ready? Looks like someone's leaving. Seha, welcome. Yeah, go for it. Absolutely. If you'd like, if you already have, sorry, what was I saying? Yeah, if you already have the code, feel free to come back. I will not stop you. That's totally cool with me. And especially if you're here chatting with me, yeah, go for it. And I posted my Discord link. Feel free to hop in the Discord. Oh, crap. Did not mean to hit the home button. Revere. Oh, thank you so much. Thanks for waiting. Don't forget to hit that follow button. Oh, nice. Oh, thank you, Nilciani. I hope I'm saying that somewhat correctly. Thank you for following. It means the world to me that you're here. I really, really mean that. Like, you all who are joining me have enabled this stream. And if I didn't have 6 viewers, I wouldn't do it. Like, that's just what it is. Robert Holloway, thank you for the follow. I did. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun doing this for everyone and having a sense of community. Nani. Oh, I pronounced it right. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully we can, you know, we'll be virtual friends on some level and, you know, hang out at least in Animal Crossing and any other games I play. I consider myself kind of a Nintendo generalist. Yes, if you have rusted parts, I am still trying to make 2 more Robot Heroes. I have 6 of the 8 colors of Robot Hero. Yeah, so I think I needed 60 rusted parts to do that. I forget how close I am. I think I might have in the 40s-ish. So yeah, I need some more. And anything, I mean, really, you don't have to give me anything. You could just come for free if you really want. If you need money, or if you don't have resources, that's cool too. But, yeah. Yeah, thank you everyone for being here. I have so many pumpkins. It's really ridiculous. Looks like someone's leaving. Yeah, the Robot Heroes. I forget which 2 colors I still need. I think one of them might be gray. I don't remember the other, but we're going to have Evangelion Unit 0 through 7 protecting us. From, I don't know, I was considering having them, like, against a line of, like, Godzillas and, like, teddy bears. Or, like, the giant teddies. I'd like to get sort of a war of the 3x3 kind of being furnitures. I don't know all of them that are out there. I know there's at least the giant teddy, Godzilla, Robot Hero. I don't know. Those 3 are the ones I had in mind. And anything else I can think of that would be funny to have in sort of a theatrical conflict sort of situation that is playing out on my town. At first he was just kind of showing off because, like, oh look, I have 2 Robot Heroes, and then it turned to 4, and then it turned to 6. And the geometry of my island doesn't quite work with it anymore, I have to admit. Or the pathway, I should say. The geometry of the pathway I made around the town hall. Oh, Dodo code? Oh no, that's so sad. Alright, let's get this out of the way. I think we'll just try and do it quickly again. All right. All right. Hopefully that fixed it. I may be able to craft the robot heroes now. Oh, crap. Going the wrong way. Do I need money? I go. Why would I need money? Silly me. If you're in chat, how's your night going? How was your first day of the year? I need more star fragments. Oh, wow. I actually ran out of star fragments. I might not have enough gold to do that either, I guess. Unless I have a golden suit. I don't think I do. Yeah, I burned through that gold so fast. I don't think I have enough to do it. Unless I take this gold one out of my house, but I don't really want to. Oh, you're putting down decent pass on your island. It takes a long time to do that, doesn't it? It's just you've got to do one by one. So anyways, I guess I don't really want to take away this gold suit because it's the only one I have right now. I will need more gold pieces before I can craft more robot heroes, I guess. Anyways, this is the gold room. Oh yeah, no worries. You know, don't if you want to keep your gold, I certainly don't want to pressure you to give it to me. But if if you'll spare any, that'd be very kind of you. I appreciate it. Yeah, as you can see, I'm a gold freak. I don't have all the gold stuff. But I have all the gold stuff that I can craft so far. And I have all of the zodiac stuff that I can craft so far. I'm pretty proud of this room. There's a lot. I think there's more I can add to it, I think. Probably quite a bit, but I don't have those items quite yet. Where are my visitors? Who are you people? Oh, there we are. I was wondering if it was... I don't know. Sometimes I wonder, it's like, is that a 0 or an O? Sometimes I'm not sure. And then, if it takes a long time for them to show up, I start to question my typing. Oh, you don't use your gold? Oh, thank you so much. I'm assuming you said that my gold room is so cool. That's what so cool is referring to. It's so hard to keep up with chat sometimes. You know, I certainly think that this is the most compelling Animal Crossing game in the series. But there's elements of New Leaf I really miss. And I really miss the old ore types. There was a lot of different things that came out of rocks other than gold. You could get like rubies and like sapphires and like emeralds and opal and quartz. I forget. A bunch of different stuff would pop out of rocks. And there was, I believe you could customize furniture with them, and there might have been their own set of furniture you could get. I forget. But like, I missed that, honestly. Can I not make the rocket? Oh, no, I can't. Yeah, I don't have enough gold or gold armor. Yeah, that'll take a long time, I guess. Oh, wait. It's okay. Yeah, I need like 21 more gold pieces. 22. Maybe more. I don't know. I can't do math right now. Hmm. Ah, I got it in. Well, we got Danny. I wonder if it's the same Danny. Bye, John. Thanks for joining. I think I'm alone again. Oh, the flower situation is... Ugh. They're just taking over. Like, I literally just cannot even handle the amount of flowers I have. It's ridiculous. Is Seha still on the island? I don't know. I don't think so. I think they were, and we got a disconnect. I waited a long time, and I might have bumped them off. If you're Seha and you want the code, I apologize. I'll give it to you. Sometimes I'm not sure who got through and who didn't, and who just, like, is sitting there, like, stagnant on the queue. Oh, thank you so much. No, I can't even read. Oh my god. Not Oliver Colt. Thank you for the follow, Not Oliver Colt. I hope you're having a wonderful night. How's your first night of 2021 going? Hecaroni, gonna go order pizza, take care of a few things. Thanks for having me over, Mo. Talk to you later. See ya, chat. Thank you for buffing up my chat so much, Hecaroni. You are an awesome dude. Have a safe travels. And hopefully I will see you eventually on another stream. And I forget, if you don't stream, do you? Yeah. I'll be sure to follow back anyways. I follow back almost every single person that follows me here. Whether you stream or not, I'll at least follow you and be your friend. So, yeah, I'll friend request just about everybody who follows me. So, yeah, let's be friends. It is my intention to create a community, you know, and it's self-centered to say that it's centered around me. I guess the channel certainly is my stream, but the stream is only as important as the people who are in it, really. Otherwise, it's just someone streaming into the void. So it's in the same way that as a musician, I've learned that the audience is an essential component. There's no performance without an audience. I mean, there's certainly solo performance for nobody. There's performance for oneself. And there's no performance in the conventional sense without an audience. And to a degree, we learn as musicians how to meet our audience where they are. And that may not be where I am necessarily. So there's that kind of, I don't know, there's that interplay that is always very interesting. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Did I say thank you? Oh, you're Danny, not Oliver Colt. Oh, I guess I missed that. Ursula from La Lavande. La Lavande. Such an active island tonight. So awesome. I just love this. You can't even make it to the shop. I know, it's a little silly here. I think we have more than 3 people. I did boot someone out who probably didn't deserve to get booted out. So we have, I think, 4 people. Neil C. Annie, thank you for being here too. Oh, absolutely. Thank you so much. Oh, I subbed to make you feel better, Dodo. Here, here. I don't have a command set up. I should do that. That's a good idea, though. But if you go to my Discord, you can find... If you go to my Dodo... Or, excuse me. If you go to my Turnip Sales channel, I have a pinned comment with the queue in it. The queue's not too long. How many do we got? We have only 17 people in line. Not too bad. It's hard to know what to do because, like, if I publicize the code, then it just crashes. So I do need to kind of I do need to find a way to kind of measure it out somehow. And this tool allows me to only give it to 3 people at the same time. So therefore it doesn't crash. Oh, thank you so much. We got 74 5-star ratings. Wow. That is so awesome. Have a good night. I'm just shamelessly self-plugging over and over and over. Perhaps it is in poor taste. Oh, you're in Discord? Oh, thanks, buddy. Oh, thanks for joining. Yeah, if you go to the Turnip Sales channel, I have a pinned comment with the URL in it. There's just no way to really do it otherwise. Oh, I already have that one. That's an excellent one. Thank you so much. Happy 2021. Hopefully it'll suck less. We can hope that, right? Oh. Jinxu. He's from Tortuga. He's the shell-grabbing seashell seller. That's wonderful. I love that. That is the single best passenger description I've ever seen. Welcome. If you want, no pressure. Their hair looks like a turtle shell too. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a nice catch. I like that. Oh, thank you, Giada. Have a wonderful day. A wonderful night. It's nighttime. It's not day. It's almost 20 minutes short of midnight. Looks like someone's on their way here. Oof. Merry New Year, or day after. Oh, thanks, Zark. Hope you're having a wonderful 2021. I got a 4.46 turnip price, so today was a pretty good day. The best first day of the year I can remember. Honestly. But that's probably because I had none of the stress that I normally have of, like, being at home and, you know, having the stress of the holidays, and you know, I haven't had any of that pressure. I've been you know, not with my family in the holidays, which, you know, I miss them so much. But at the same time, you know, I don't have the stress of traveling. So there's definitely a mixed bag. But yeah, I'm just here to stream. You know, doing what I do best. Oh, goodness. I'm having a low battery problem. Oh, yours was 68 bells today? That's not very high. My headphones are running out of batteries. I'm gonna switch to a wire. Those are still pretty new headphones. All right. All right, there we go. Yeah, I have solutions. I think I need to get an extension though. Sorry, I'll be right back. Not a lot, but I think it should be enough. Wait, why do I have no sound? have anything with this either. Do I take belt tips? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, totally. I don't know why this is not. I'm having no sound right now. I'm having some sound problems, everybody. Getting a longer cable. How do I have no sound? I'm so confused. And my mouse. Oh, I have no audio either. I'm just utterly baffled what's going on. There we are. Okay. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Jinxie. Oh, how's everyone's night going? Oh, nice. Dark, you ate, your night's good. You ate leftovers from, or leftover appetizers from New Year's. Nice. Oh, thank you, Jinxie. Yeah, if you'd like to make a return trip, you are welcome to. That's totally cool with me. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I play a lot of Animal Crossing, a lot of Nintendo Switch. That kind of stuff. Yep. Mostly been doing a lot of turnip selling streams. Oh, Rivier. Your night's going great. Just vibing. Just vibing, you know. Oh, I totally know. Yeah, if there's any particular games you think you'd like me to stream, or anything you'd like to see from me, any suggestions, you know, feel free to reach out, comment in the chat, or reach out to me on Twitter, or DM me, or whisper me. I'm really honored that you all have decided to join me for my turnip selling. It's been a super, super awesome stream. I've been streaming for over 6.5 hours, and I think I'm at the highest views right now so far, so that's pretty rad. Your name is like the water river. Nice. You're about to slide into them DMs for the suggestion. Yeah, please feel free to slide into my DMs. I think that would be delightful. Oh, goodness. Looks like someone's on their way. These headphones are just not working. I need to charge them, I think. I don't know if I don't think they charge and work at the same time as headphones. It's okay. You know, I actually have another pair of headphones. I'm just gonna grab those, I guess. I didn't toss these. I ended up using them quicker than I expected. River. Welcome, River. Welcome. Something is weird with those headphones. I switched back to my old headphones and the headphone jack works fine. What's my favorite resident? Yours from your island is Henry. What kind of animal is Henry? I don't even know if I remember off the top of my head. My favorite resident. You know, I'm just in terms of novelty, I've always been attracted to Octavian. I've never actually had him, hardly, that I can think of, but I always thought the octopus villagers was so cool. Like, and I think in the first game he was the only one. I think Octavian was the only octopus, or there were two. I don't remember, but he was cool. Oh, Henry's a frog. Nice. Your favorite from your island is Judy. That's cool. Judy is very vaporwave. I had a friend construct an entire like vaporwave town, and I think she had all the like pinkish, bluish, kind of pastel-y kind of tones. I think every single one of her villagers was toned in that way. Hello, Bowsers. Bowers. Excuse me. Zark, you have 2 octopuses. You used to have all 3, but then had to move Octavian out for Sherb. Oh, that's cool. I started out with Marina. No, not started out. I would say she was maybe one of my first 5 or 6 villagers. She was super cute. Yeah, my goal is, I'm never going to complete this. It's silly, but I would like to get I would like to get all of the villager photos eventually. I will never do that organically unless I had a lot of outside help of people just giving them to me. But yeah, I've always wanted to just get all the villager photos. So that requires you to befriend all of them to the point where they give it to you. and then allow them to sort of naturally move out on their own, or move them out with amiibo cards. If I had amiibo cards, it would certainly help. Yeah, I like the robot villagers too. I think they're all like really. It's a unique concept, I think, to have a robot animal. Like, doesn't make any sense, but it's cute. Marina was your 5th villager. She had a simple house, so I sold her and bought her again on Nookazon. Ooh. Oh, so she could get like the better house. That's cool. Yeah, I still have a few villagers' houses that are those original ones. I still haven't moved them. In fact, I think Chevra, I've had her forever. I've had a couple of them for a long, long time. Also, Ike, I've had Ike forever. A couple of them I wish I could get to move out, but I'm really not dedicated enough to this concept to really care about it anymore. Like, frankly, the process of befriending them is so tedious. And it's something the game doesn't expect you to do all at once. It's something that happens gradually. As with everything in this game, pretty much. But, I don't know. I have several kind of goals that kind of weave in and out of each other, and I may not complete any of them. And it's just such a time sink, you know. There's only so much I can really expect myself to do. And it's just... Otherwise, it feels like I'm just kind of wasting my time, isn't it? But is it wasted if you're enjoying it? I would say no. I would say it's not wasted if you're enjoying your time. Oh, Zark. Oh, I'm sorry. Here. What's the queue? I'll let you in. I don't have too many people. There's only 11 in my queue right now. All right, Zark. I appreciate it. You know, you're among like one of my repeat commenters, someone who you've come back like many times and just kind of hung out at least a little bit in the chat. Oh, thank you, Zenith. I have to respond. Oh, well, you can tell I put a lot of TLC in it. Oh, thank you. It has been a lot of TLC. It's been a labor of love. This entire island has been a tribute to 2020 not absolutely being like the worst thing. Oh my god, you give me 20? Oh. You're amazing! Oh my god! Oh, holy crap. I can make... Now. Oh, I'm so... Yeah, they gave me 20 gold. I'm astounded. Thank you so much. Yeah, absolutely. River, please make a second trip. You're welcome to. If you want. That's some fast stacks right there. Zenith, thank you, Zenith. Oh, thank you, Zenith. It means the world to me that you're here. Yeah, let's definitely be digital friends. Thank you for following. It's epic. Oh, thank you. I certainly I would like to continue raising all the excess pumpkins I have. Get rid of more flowers. I'd like to do some more decorating, certainly. But one thing I'm proud of my town is I think it has good bones. Like, I kind of laid out the structure of it pretty early on. El Derpo69, thank you El Derpo69 for the follow. I hope you are having a wonderful first night of 2021. Mine is almost over. What time is it? Oh, it is actually literally midnight right now. It is now January 2nd. And I'm streaming to 12 lovely people. I treasure each and every one of you. So many robots. Yeah, I'd like to make 2 more, and then I'll have all 8 robot heroes. I didn't lay my town well, so I had to flatten it out and then build it from the ground up. That's a thing that definitely has to happen sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta just redo it a little bit. I do wish you could move certain features like the town hall, mostly the town hall, but it'd be cool if you could move the rocks. I don't really expect you to be able to do that, but it'd be cool if you could move the town hall like somewhere else. El Derpo? No, absolutely not. Feel free, I mean, because you know the code, right? You have the dodo code, so feel free to return. Absolutely fine. I wish there was an instant remove all pathways. Yeah, that'd be nice. I wish there was a god mode outside, like there is inside. If there's one single thing that I think would be like a game changer in this game, would be like allowing you to terraform in a god mode. Like maybe it would be something they lock behind something really hard to accomplish. That would be fine. But let us do it. Like I don't know, have some Nook Miles achievement that says that you have built like 5,000 or 10,000 squares of cliff or river. Or, I don't know, some number. That might be too much. But it would be so nice to have a mode where you can just zoom out and you can do it from the perspective of God. That's the biggest thing I would change. It took you 12 hours to remove the paths you randomly put out. Wow. Yeah, that sounds about right. I feel like I might have spent about that much time putting my paths in. I wish I could connect 2 cliffs with a bridge and then be able to walk under the bridge. Yes! Yes! I have wanted like an overpass in the case of this museum, because you can't get on either side of it really unless you go over the cliff. And I thought like an overpass where I not only can go over this river, but I could also go over these like pathways and go to the other side on the beach. I would love to be able to do that. Those are both pretty advanced features. Like, I agree with what you're saying. I wish you could do some more advanced stuff with cliffs, and I don't know, some of the detection, the limitations in terms of like being 1 square away from certain things, and like I don't know, the way that certain objects interact with Animal Crossing, it's just a little silly, a little arbitrary. Like, it could be better. I wish they had better parameters sometimes. But it's a great game. Such a classic. an instant classic as far as I'm concerned. So is anyone not a millionaire yet in Animal Crossing? Is anyone who has yet to get to that point? Because this stream is like, who wants to be a millionaire in Animal Crossing? Just come here. Oh, River, you're the best. You're the one that gave me all that crap, right? Literally amazing. Amazing human beings on the stream right now. I'm just overwhelmed at the generosity. Oh, I know, right? Getting a million is easy. The stock market really just breaks its entire game's economy. It's like not even funny. Oh, you became one today. Oh, congratulations. It should be who wants to be a billionaire. Can you become a billionaire? I feel like you... Isn't 999 million the most you can get? But, I mean, I guess that is pretty much a billionaire. No one needs a billion bells. That sounds like a socialist construct. How dare you tell me that I cannot have more than that amount of money in the bank? It's, you know, it's a suppression of my civil rights to have more than 999,999,999 bells. That's so funny. I'm being so facetious. I apologize, you guys. I mean, if you had a billion bells, you could basically buy anything from Nookazon. That's true. It's a bit sad. I'm just gonna be, you know, Nook Bezos. Or Tom Bezos. That's not as funny. Nook Bezos is better. It's a bit sad. I need a million bells even though I'm a socialist. Don't we all? I'm currently in the middle of changing my whole island. Oh, that's cool. You should share your dream address with me once it's all finished. It'd be fun to do like a viewer dream address walkthrough. Like, I don't know if that'd be something that'd be interesting. I would need to collect dream addresses of anyone who'd be interested in giving them to me. I did a couple of them like really early on. I would just randomly find dream islands and just go on them. Selling flashy pants? Boom. I'll give you $1 million for it. Selling Raymond? It's your lucky day. Boom. 10 million, 100 million bells. El Derpo, I for some reason went on a whole thing where half my island was covered with pumpkins, and I was calling myself the Pumpkin Regent. I mean, have you seen my island? I went absolutely apeshit with the pumpkins when they came out. I played so much in October. And when the pumpkins came out, I was like, oh yeah, I'm so ready to farm these pumpkins. And then I just planted way more than I really should have. It's fun, and they were pretty valuable. Like, it was a pretty easy way to just make money. And there was a lot of stuff to craft with them. Pumpkins were awesome. I kind of wish there was more vegetables you could farm like that. The game needs more stuff like that, I think. Like, more gourds. You know, I want to grow tomatoes. You should be able to grow like heads of lettuce. That'd be cute. What else could you grow? All that kind of stuff. It took me so long to get rid of all of them, and I still gotta get rid of the thousands of flowers you have. I know, right? The flowers just are... I can't even handle it. I can't even handle it anymore. It's just too much. Welcome back. Oh, Zark says, I think I had one flower, and then I started time traveling, and then it turned into hundreds of flowers. Yes. That is also what I have experienced. Very first relocator. Welcome. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but welcome. Trying to leave right now, but thank you so much for letting you come. Absolutely, River. Welcome. Boo, 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 boo. Ooh, it's raining right now. The rain sounds are so calming. I've always loved the rain. I've always loved being inside when it's raining. I'll say that. Bum, 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 ba, 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 ba. Oh yeah, good luck with the robots. I'll stick around to watch while I play, but I don't comment much. Oh, that's totally fine. No worries. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, I'm just elated. Every time I stream and I do this, it just makes me so happy. And it makes me just want to keep doing it. And to improve and continue to entertain people. I feel like these streams seem a little mundane. Like, as a player, it's extremely mundane. But I realize that that's not the only point. Is like the I'm essentially just coming out here and socializing. Have all these pumpkins. Pumpkins upon pumpkins upon pumpkins upon pumpkins. Yeah, spin that shovel. Oh. Someone's been trying to leave for quite a while now. I hope they're able to get out. Yeah. Oh, this is awesome. Goodbye, Nani. Thanks for joining. That's awesome. What an awesome night. Oh yeah. Thanks for letting you do a second run. I should hopefully enough to hold me through moving around my island. El Durpo, that makes me so happy. If you need more money, if you want to farm anymore, you know, you're welcome to come back. I will probably continue to do turnip streams like this. So, yeah, I hope you have enough money to buy the most expensive, fancy bridges and inclines and to upgrade your house all the way, or whatever it is you're doing, or if it's just buying furniture to decorate. Whatever you're doing, I know that having that money will enable you to do it. So welcome. You're welcome, and thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, it really means the world to me. Oh, you'll be around for more streams. Thank you so much. I don't know if you have any other games you like to play. I don't know if you played other Switch games, or if you have any suggestions. Anything you'd like to see, I'm definitely open to it. I'm mostly just trying to chase the views. And I find these kind of social events really help. It helps to kind of build a community. So yeah, I do a lot of, you know, I'm interested in Mario, Smash, Pikmin, you know, that kind of stuff. There's so many games I need to complete, though, that I should play through. Like, I have a lot of blind spots. Oh, Smash and Hades. I had a relatively successful, like, Smash arena going. I guess for me, I just get a little tired of, like, losing over and over, or just beating someone who's not very good over and over. It's like either one of those two. Like the real straight even matchups I don't find as often. And sometimes I would open up an arena and just get dunked on, and that was a little embarrassing. Oh, thank you. That's awesome. Oh, thanks for watching, Sam. I hope there's something worth watching here. I have worked on this island a lot, and you know, there's a lot more to do, I think. Oh, it's hard to play Smash because Australian internet sucks so bad. Oh, yeah, I understand that. There's been a couple times where I noticed that I'm definitely playing with someone who is separated by one or multiple oceans, and those are often times where it just crashes. And it's a real shame that we're all paying for this service that Nintendo didn't even use to charge for, and like it didn't get better than it used to be, and in some ways is worse. And it's only 20 bucks. So, you know, it's not a huge cost to get the online service. And arguably, you do get a lot out of it. There's a number of apps that are exclusive to it. And it's cool. Like, I love Mario 35. I love Tetris 99. I love at least the Super Nintendo app. I don't know if there's a single NES game I've really played. But where was I going with that? It's good that they had them, but it's just the fact that the online, especially Smash, the fact that Smash is so bad, it's really unacceptable for something that's supposedly ultimate. Oh crap. Yeah, they really do need to make the services better. So yeah, in terms of my Godzilla idea, I thought it might be funny to get a bunch of these and have them kind of facing off against the robot heroes. I actually assume that's what the game wants you to do. Like, that's why those are here, right? Like, those are the two kind of dueling 3x3 giant models that they make. But I don't think that there is 8 colors of the Godzilla, are there? Ooh, you caught an ocean sunfish earlier and it scared the hell out of you. Is that the first time you caught the ocean sunfish? Smash Ultimate? Nah. Smash Poop Emit. Smash Poop Emit. Yeah, okay. I'll take it. I will give you that one. As a fellow pun person, that was just bad enough. That was just bad enough. So hats off to you. Oh, I can't move things. I can't have that while I have company over. How silly of me. Yeah, first time catching an ocean sunfish, you had the same reaction when you caught your first whale shark. Yeah, Australia Wi-Fi just sucks. That's too bad. I mean, honestly, like, Wi-Fi in America sucks in a lot of places. I live in a city, and I have a wired connection. And you know, we're paying for a 600 megabyte per second, you know, connection. You know, like, it's decent. It works. But it's also, like, Americans pay way too much for our internet. It's ridiculous. Is it? I would assume Australia is in a little bit of a pinch because you're an island, right? And so I would assume, on some level, didn't they have to wire underground? That was an incredibly stupid question. I don't know what I'm saying. Are there not internet cabling that runs like along the ocean floor? Am I crazy? Or like, how does that work? It is so rainy where I live right now. It's like the very nice calming kind of rain. Guys, I'm getting a little tired. I've been at this for a while. I'm rounding out hour 7. Not sure how it works, not gonna lie. Yeah, okay, that makes 2 of us. I appreciate that I'm not the only one. That's what the lesson I've learned in the pandemic is, that I'm not the only one. In a nutshell, if I had to say one single thing about it, Just help me realize I'm not alone. I know I'm getting all metaphysical, and that was a little off topic from Wi-Fi, but it's true. Is anyone else excited for the Evangelion 3.1 or 3.0 plus 3 plus 1.0? I'm so excited for that movie. I can't even tell you. I'm so excited to like spoil myself about the whole movie before it comes out in English. It's gonna be awesome. Do we have anyone in the queue? Feels like it's been a little quiet. Oh, okay. Okay, no, we do have company. What am I saying? Yes, the great spinning shovel. Oh, you've never watched anything from that series? I've been meaning to for a while. It's on Netflix now. Or at least the TV anime series and the End of Evangelion movie are on Netflix. But the movie that is coming out in this month now, January 23rd, I think in Japan, is the 4th movie in what is called the Rebuild of Evangelion series, which is, it started off like the first one was almost exactly like a rewrite of the first 6 episodes of the anime show. And then the second movie, like the plot points loosely line up with the show, but the details are very different. And it kind of starts really going off the rails in the middle. And then the third one it bears almost no resemblance to the original at all. So it kind of started off as like it was a straight remake, and then it is at this point unrecognizable from what the TV anime was. I'm talking about the Evangelion, both the TV anime series and the movie series, the Rebuild of Evangelion series. Mostly talking about, I'm really pumped for the new movie that's coming out near the end of this month in Japan. It won't be translated into English probably for a year and a half, I think. Right? But everyone's going to spoil themselves as to the contents of this movie. It is the last movie of Hideki Anno's series of Evangelion, both the TV anime series and the movies. And it started in like 1995. So it's been going on for a long time. I had never heard of it until last year, until it showed up on Netflix. Totally rad. You should check it out. I'll type it out. That's the 26th. And then there's yeah, it's pretty cool. Anyways, I'm just kind of nerdy about it. I like dove hard into that analysis. It's like a very metaphysical kind of a show. Like it presents itself as like a robot fighting show with like monsters and save Japan and yes, on the surface level that's going on, but it's marred by like some very dark psychological and like metaphysical concepts. I mean, it's not like disturbing, I don't think, but it's heavy. I would say it's heavy is the word, but very impactful and at least for me, like it kind of it said a lot of things in a way that I had never heard them before. That for me actually was quite meaningful. And Hideki Anno apparently was in a very low, like the lowest place in his life when he created the series. So he was, he was going through some shit. And you watch it and you're like, yeah, he clearly was. That dude was messed up. I don't know what else to say about it. He had a messed up life. Or he was in a messed up frame of mind. Yep, I'm still streaming. This has been a really very long loading screen. Yeah, right now we're talking about the Neon Genesis Evangelion and the end of Evangelion and the Rebuild series. It's pretty nuts. Yeah, you should look up they released a. Oh no, I knew this would happen. No. Yeah, they released a really really cool, like I think it's probably the last trailer they're gonna release for the movie on Christmas Eve. And like the music is always really really dope. And it's just like crazy like mech stuff, just absolute batshit mech stuff. I don't even know how to say it. Like it's totally fantastical and absurd. And the plot is just like so obtuse and complicated, and you have to read so much analysis to have any fucking clue what's going on in this show. And some people may not like that. I don't know. There's something about it that is actually very appealing to me. And I think on some level the creator doesn't really believe that the answer matters, but the fans do, and there's always this fervent speculation. Okay. What time is it? It is 7:39. Okay, updated it finally. I hate it when it crashes. It's so annoying. Oh, look. Looks like someone's on their way. Alright, I fixed it. Sounds epic like Harry Potter. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I like Harry Potter. I'll say that. I grew up reading Harry Potter. I watched the movies. How long is my queue? That's a good question. Probably like 10 people? I have 10 people in line right now. Yeah, I'm still going. Thanks for checking back in with me, Heckaroni. You guys are all so cool. It means so much to me that I like have people chatting with me. But I have also been at this for a long time. We'll see how much longer I can do this. I may just need to go to bed eventually. Ah. Oh, I can make the robot hero. I loved Harry Potter so much, but that stuff with J.K. Rowling ruined it for me. Yeah, J.K. Rowling did a really good job of like just ruining. If she had just declined to say a lot of things that she said, I think she would have preserved her fan base better and not made herself into a pariah. It's pretty amazing to see what she did kind of to her own career. Yeah, I mean, like, that was so silly. Like let's make him gay and not have any context clues to suggest that in 7 novels. 7 novels which are also, I should say, chock full of, like, very minor details that don't matter. You know, J.K. Rowling takes a lot of time to, like, tell you what things look like, and it's very descriptive. It's good writing in a lot of cases, and it sucks you in. And it's interesting that she would do all that and then be like, oh yeah, I just forgot to say he was gay. It doesn't make, it's totally ridiculous. It makes her look so ridiculous. And that's to say nothing of like all of the turf stuff. You know, she's really made herself out into kind of an enemy of the trans community, and it's just like, you don't have to do that. You don't have to make yourself an enemy of all these people. Like to I don't know. It's interesting the way in which those things can be flippantly thrown about by someone who is actually a billionaire. You know, she is a billionaire. She made a lot of money writing those books. And they're good books. You know, and I don't know. I don't know if they will go down in history as great children's books. I don't. It'd be hard for me to imagine Harry Potter books not being in libraries in schools, like, for the foreseeable future. So, you know, she did create a great series of books, and at the same time managed to just ruin her own legacy. Oh, Salmon Verse, thank you for following. I hope you are having a wonderful night. How's your 2021 so far? Is it going well? I hope you're healthy and safe. I'm enjoying the stream, being inside. My friend gave me a what's it called? Like a bar light that is green, and it's like facing up between me and the green screen that I have. It's like drastically improved, I think, the way that I look on the stream. I used to have this like horrible problem with like my face looking like it was like bleeding into the green screen. But it seems like I've mostly fixed that. The only time that happens is when I lean in like this and I see it kind of comes back. But yeah, the green screen situation has improved a lot in the last week or so, I'd say. I'm also using a second monitor. Easier for me to read chat. A little closer to my face than the old one. Yeah, I agree. They will always be great books, but personally, I just can't have anything to do with that anymore. Yeah. I feel the same way. You know, in a way, I almost regret. I stopped reading almost entirely, and I should get back into that. There is value to reading. Duh, of course. And I feel like I'm well informed and like I read a lot, but it's just maybe not like novels like the way I used to. Pinku Pandy, thank you for liking the stream. I hope you are also having a wonderful night. Reading for nerds. I'm a cool kid and I like smoking paper outside. The school in the parking lot with my 4-year-old friends. Yeah, exactly. Zark, you get it. I'm too cool for school. Like, I have a frickin' master's degree. I got burned out from school, honestly. I couldn't do it anymore. The thought of doing another degree was just revolting. And in hindsight, maybe I should have just done it, swung for it and done it anyways. But with the way things are now, I don't see myself ever going back to school. I can't imagine why I would. Well, let's destroy some more axes. Yes. Vanish into nothingness. That is how fruit works. When it's surrounded by flowers, it just vanishes. That is also how it works in real life, of course. Everyone knows that. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Yes, because the earth just swallows the fruit up. Cup up. I thought it'd be funny to have like money trees that are surrounded by like flowers. Like a greedy trap of some sort. Like, oh, you wanted to be greedy? Well, you don't get the money because it's covered by weeds and it's gonna go away when you shake it. So no one can get the money. If I can't have it, then nobody can. Yeah, the first time I like hosted an island like this, I should have anticipated that someone would just like steal all of the money trees. But it happened so quickly. Like, I was out millions of bells because there was a point at which I was cultivating like all of the trees were money trees for a while. Maybe not all of them, but a ridiculous amount of my trees were money trees. And I hosted, and someone shook like half of them at least and took all the money. And, you know, like, it didn't matter. I wasn't any worse for it, but I thought it was interesting how I would be so generous to host my island, and then someone would just take it, like, without asking. And, like, if they needed it, of course, I want them to have it. Like, it's stupid fictional money. It's maybe more the principle of it. To what extent do your morals dictate that you play nice on someone else's island when you don't have to? And that there's no repercussion for doing so. It's interesting kind of to see some players clearly take advantage of that and not really care. And, you know, 95% of people not act that way and treating other people the way that I would want to be treated if I wanted to go to someone else's island. It's just interesting. It's like I said, it doesn't matter. I'm not salty in the slightest. I just am more commenting on the totality of some of the interactions I've had with people when I've hosted my island. I've hosted far more often than I've gone to other people's. And I don't really bother with turnips. Like I find that hosting is a much better way of making money. But it is a good way to make money if you like make return trips and go back and forth. I kind of wish you could make your Animal Crossing character in Smash look like this. Like I want like fashion customization options for Villager. I would love to have a halo as Villager in Animal Crossing or in Smash. That'd be so awesome. Oh, I appreciate the island compliment. It is fun. Yeah, some players are just kind of dicks. That's true. But it's to be expected. I think Animal Crossing players are generally pretty respectful. I think of all the communities out there, Animal Crossing players have got to be one of the less toxic ones. Certainly considering how big it is. There's a lot of, I think, comparably sized communities that are probably far more toxic. Oh, nice. The way I handle it, always be nice to people unless they deserve it. That's excellent. Always be nice to people unless they deserve it. Like, I'll be nice to everyone, but if I found out like somebody I was talking to was a TERF, or if they were racist, then screw being nice. Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, I'm a gay person, and I've experienced, I don't think I've experienced like direct like, hate on me. I don't think people have like hated on me, but I have experienced kind of two-faced attitudes. Like I'm gonna support, legislation and things that take away your rights, but then say, oh, we're good, and it's like, no, we're not good. I'm sorry. Like there's an issue here. Like, just because you have said that you don't think these things are more, you can recant things to a certain degree, but when you've lost your moral credibility, it's just like, I'm good. Like, I don't want to be around people like that who, whose morality is kind of to the whim of what people are feeling at the time in a heightened state. It's just interesting. Oh, how many are in queue? Oh, we have like 12. Not too many. Oh no, we're just you know what I was saying earlier was I was talking about how I had like half of my trees were like money trees at one point. And I was surprised when I was hosting an island and before I even really could get a handle on it, like, over half the money trees had been shaken and they had taken the money. And it didn't really matter because I was a multi-millionaire and it didn't matter. But I guess I'm just commenting on like the percentage of players that are extremely nice and extremely respectful, and it's 95+% of the players, and it's just a small percentage that, like, I don't care if you want to take some resources that you need, like, please, but like, I would think if you're like going into someone's island and you see like money trees and they're hosting like a multi-$100, like turnip selling price. They don't need the money, so there is. You would assume that someone who's hosting their island and doesn't have it all blocked off would like it for aesthetic purposes. You're not going to shake the tree. And it's interesting that, like, the vast majority of players would never even shake someone else's tree, or at least they would ask before doing so. But, yeah, that's whatever. Yeah, the golden rule. Treat others the way you would like to be treated. And the, I don't know what the other side of the golden rule, and if they're mean, be mean to them back. Zark, so I'm just going to read your comment here. So I was selling Raymond because I needed bills. So I got a person giving 10 mil for it. So I was like, sure. So he asked, can I bring a friend? And being that naive dummy I was, I said, yeah. So he gets to my island and drops 1,000 bells and 5 miles tickets and runs and takes Raymond while his friend blocks me. Now, at the time, I didn't know you could kick everyone out. So he got Raymond, and I was left with 1,000 bells and 5 mile tickets for my efforts. The saddest day of my life. I cried that day, and then I found Raymond in the second island. So the joke's on him. Oh, he lost 1,000 bells and 5 miles tickets. That's an incredible story. Holy crap. Wow. Wait, so when you say you found Raymond in the second island, is that the mystery island? Like, you found him on a mystery island? Or like, what happened? How did he not get Raymond? I don't have a very detailed understanding of how the villager move in and move out mechanics work. I know it's something like they have to talk to them when they're in boxes. Is it because he blocked you or something that he didn't end up getting Raymond? I can't believe you would, like, do that. That's just, like, so awful. Especially to, of all things, to steal a villager. Like arguably one of the highest price items in the whole game, perhaps. That's just terrible. It's like, who cares? They're just pixels. They're literally just pixels. That sucks. Well, that player will get whatever's coming to him eventually. And he'll deserve it. And, I'm sure other people are... It's funny, like, you would think that eventually humans would learn that we are a cooperative species and that we evolved cooperatively. And that the individualistic spirit should not be squashed, but it's also interesting that I think there's this mentality sometimes that it feels like, it's just in our nature. We can't possibly do that. We can't possibly work together. And it's like, that's actually how we're here, is we worked together and we didn't kill each other. And I don't know if humanity will ever learn that lesson, that we need to work together. I don't think so, actually. I've become a hopeless skeptic. Honestly, don't understand how Raymond is like one of the most popular villagers. In my opinion, Pietro is like 100 times better. He's pretty cool. I think I said this earlier. I'm not really that attached to any of the villagers. I think they're all like very bland for the most part, and kind of the cookie cutter personalities to me are not very compelling, any of them. And they're more just like aesthetic, I think, than anything. Yeah, you always got people like the current president. I don't even need to say it. Certainly. We have a lot of people that don't believe in getting together, working together. You know, and unfortunately, we don't really have an opposition to the president that is of any substance. It's sad to see that in our frame of politics, you know, American politics plays along a very narrow frame. And, you know, I don't think anything is going to save us from the political mess that we're in. I don't know what else to say about it. Because we have no one that really represents us who has any sway. Chester is your personal favorite? I think I said earlier Octavian might be one of mine. He's pretty cool. I always liked him. Marina was pretty cool. I have her picture. Oh yeah, I was gonna get a rocket. What do I need for Robot Hero? Oh, rusted parts. Oh, duh. You guys, I think I might be able to make all of it. Ooh, Daisy's selling at 106 apiece. That's not very good. But it's doable. If you want to keep grinding and come back to my village and sell some more, please do it. I need to make another. I don't think I have enough star fragments. I'm gonna have to get some more somehow. If anyone has star fragments, I could really use like 10. Oh, you messaged me on Twitter? Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, the code. Oh, yeah, I'll get you the code. Sorry, I'm getting really tired. I apologize. We still have 16 visitors. Oh, my God. Oh, sorry. I apologize. I'll kick that person out. I'm really tired. It's hard for me to focus on everything. Oh, thanks so much, everybody. Oh, no worries. Oh, I appreciate you waiting. I know there's perhaps a long queue at this point. Oh, I guess only 12 people are in the queue. It's been actually at a very nice steady clip for a while. Oh, El Derpo, thanks for joining me today. I'm like close to falling asleep. It's like getting really sleepy. It's only 1 in the morning. Oh, thank you so much. You have done so much to help me grow the stream today, and just thanks for interacting and hanging out. I hope it was a chill stream. Not too chill, just chill enough. John Fiddler. I like that name. Are you a fiddler, John? Or it's not 2 D's in the name. Just like, it looks like you have 1 D in the name. John Fiddler. Anyways, it's cool. Thanks for joining me tonight. Don't forget to hit that follow button to stay updated on when I am streaming in the future. I like to host my island. Get these high turnip prices going. Oh, now we're back up to 16. Oh, God. Oh, such a tight neck right now. Oh, we have 19 visitors. The queue just keeps... Oh, 20. Oh, my God. The queue keeps growing. Oh. thank you for the like. Over here, I'm just kind of self-promoting. Who is that? Katie Harris. Thank you for the like. How do you... I am also streaming on Facebook. So that is a Facebook like on the stream. And the same thing with the one beneath it, the Pinku Pandy. Those are both Facebook likes. Yeah, that's why I haven't accepted affiliate yet, because I am able to continue streaming on Facebook and YouTube concurrently. And I will eventually relinquish that, I guess, when I get to affiliate, or when I get to partner or affiliate. But I don't know. It's just kind of a nice perk for now. Oh, John Fiddler, yes. Actual name is Fiddler, like the hockey player Vernon Fiddler. Oh, I'm not familiar with the hockey player Vernon Fiddler, but I'll have to look them up. Nice. Where did he play? Is he Canadian or American or something else? Russian? I don't know what the other big hockey countries are. Scandinavian countries. Well, I don't know if you're a fiddler. I'm a saxophone player. That was my kind of chosen field before the normal times changed into what they are now. I had a great-great-grandfather, maybe 3 greats, I don't know. Long way back. I was told that I had a very great fiddler player as a grandfather. Oh, Alan Romero, thank you for the follow. And the like. It is wonderful to have you here watching the stream, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Katie. How's everyone's night? How was your first day of 2021 and your first early evening or early morning of the next day? I've been streaming for 8 hours. I'm so tired. Ooh. Thank you for sharing my stream, Alan. That means the world to me. That is how I grow, is people are sharing my things. I really appreciate that. Yay! How many times am I going to type that? Probably about 100 million more times. Hi from Mexico. Hola, Alan. I'm saying hello to you, streaming from Boston. Boston, Massachusetts. It's nice and cold and rainy. Hope you are safe and doing well. What happened to my sleep emoji? Let's put that one back on. Oh, Vernon Fiddler played with many teams, but most notably Dallas, Nashville, and he's Canadian. Nice. Okay, I guess I somehow divined that, but I assumed hockey and Canadian went together, which is pretty stereotypical. It's gonna be snowing a lot where I live. Oh, nice. Like now? Like, is there a storm coming? Wait, Vernon Fiddler plays Animal Crossing? I don't think that was what we were getting at, but that is funny. Maybe he does. Is he still... I'm sorry, is he dead? Is he alive? Is he alive to play Animal Crossing New Horizons? Because maybe he is. We're speaking to a kind of someone who doesn't know much about sports here. I was always a music nerd and a gamer. Ooh, Blizzard's about to hit in a couple hours. Ooh. I know. LMFAO, that's pretty funny. That's a pretty funny thing to think. But it'd be funny. It'd be topical. He should be 40 right now. Oh, born 1980. He could totally be playing Animal Crossing. It seems like this game is really aimed straight at like adults, actually, in a lot of ways. That's so funny. Is he still active as a player, or is he retired at this point at 40? Canon lore. The canon lore of Animal Crossing. Okay, I'll end the conversation. He's retired. God, I'd like to retire at 40. I'm into that. I'm into the idea of retiring at 40. Animal Crossing canon lore. Oh my god. Alana, sorry if I missed your message earlier. I don't know if you're still watching. You've been playing this game for 1,500 hours. Wow, that's like twice what I've been playing. That's like more than twice. That's awesome. You must have a gorgeous, beautiful Animal Crossing town. What's the most expensive thing in Animal Crossing? I believe the most expensive item is the Royal Crown, but I don't know if that's the single most expensive. It's $1,200,000. Is that the most expensive item? That would be my guess, but I don't know for a fact. He retired, but surprisingly played in 2016-17 at around 37, which is very old for hockey. Yeah, it sounds like you just like blow out your knees. Like, I feel like I've blown out my knees already, and I'm 28. I can't imagine what a sport like that does to your body. It's brutal. Do you play hockey yourself? Does anyone else play hockey? You know, I grew up in a warm climate, and hockey was not something people really did, in my experience. Okay. I wonder if I got 50 of them. I'm trying to customize the robot hero. Oh, thank you for the like. Or the follow, John Fiddler. Hope you're having a wonderful night, buddy. Thanks for sharing your knowledge with us. Okay, I got it. I really apologize, whoever I was holding up. Ooh, Zark plays lacrosse, which is basically hockey, but on land, and with a ball. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's kind of like hockey, but on land with a ball. I see. Are you like on a school sports team for lacrosse? Or like a club team or something? I was always like in the band, playing saxophone. That was what I kind of considered my group activity that got me through school. Got me through the doldrum of education. You know, music for me was the only thing I really enjoyed much. It was my connection to others, and it was something I was good at. I never felt I was very good at sports. But I also feel like in a way, I regret not doing them because I feel like I'm not as physically able as I could have been. No, whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay, so sleepy. In 6th grade all the way to senior year of high school, I played golf a lot. I'd love to go again. That's cool. Okay, I need to remember which color I need to make. I could make a gray or I don't know what the other one is. So tired. Okay, I have blue, green, black, red, white, and yellow. Oh, John Fletcher, you're Canadian yourself, so you're in love with hockey. You're pretty good, but you're better at soccer, so I focus more on that so I can play competitively. That's cool. So you play soccer competitively? 28 isn't too old to get into certain sports. Yeah, I have like I have a recurring ankle sprain that has made like normal activity difficult. That's always fun. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, customize the robot hero. Oh, I'm so excited for this. Pink robot hero. What is that? Unit 8. Usually piloted by Mari. Yeah, I was pretty proud of myself. The only thing I'm really proud of that I did in high school, I sent in the best audition tape for alto saxophone in the state of California for my year. Among all the applicants, my audition recording, apparently they had told my parents, who are music teachers themselves who were at the conference, they were told that, did you realize your son had the single highest rated recording in his instrument category? And I just practiced the shit out of the saxophone and those excerpts that I had to play that year. And it didn't mean anything other than that. And I didn't even get first chair. I got like 9th in the live audition. But I remember being so proud that I had sent a recorded audition that was perfect, basically, in terms of high school playing capabilities. I guess it didn't amount for much, did it? Oh, you guys, I'm so sleepy. Oh, also, my phone is dying. Oh, we'll see if I can maybe go back to the other headphones. Oh, sorry, just a second. I switch headphones myself. Oh, time is it in this game? I might need to lock the queue almost. Oh man, we have 25 people in line. Oh god, yeah, I might need to lock this. Oh jeez. I hope I can get through 26 people in an hour and a half. We'll see. Oh, John Fiddler, your stream froze. Okay, so you said, what did I say in response? So you're Canadian, you're in love with hockey. I don't think I said this earlier, but I had a former uncle. He divorced my aunt, actually, but he's Canadian. So I grew up with half Canadian cousins. I still love them dearly. I think I might have, I don't know, I didn't say anything really related to sports other than that I'm not good at them. I think I might have talked about my music playing. I don't know, I was pretty good at saxophone in high school. Like I was, my recording that I auditioned with to get into the California All-State Band, which is a statewide ensemble that it's like they every year they pick the best kids from the whole state to audition. Anyways, my recording was the best one. I remember being very proud of that. That's it. I don't really. Where are they from? When you say they, what do you mean? Oh, my uncle. Oh, that's a good question. I think Vancouver. I want to say it was like Vancouver area they lived. A lot of their family still lives there, I think. Yeah, I'm out on the West Coast, so they were all on the West Coast. West Coast California, West Coast of Canada. I live on the East Coast now. Oh, guys, I'm so tired. Oh. I need to stand up. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I figured since you said they were from Cali. Yeah. British Columbia. They were very sweet people. I may never see them, though, again. Yeah, my aunt and my uncle, former uncle, I don't know, I will not disclose any details, but they had a very bad, very nasty divorce. Oh. It must be hard. I think many families have had divorce. Certainly my parents divorced. You know, but I think in a way I lucked out because, you know, I ended up having a gay father, and my parents could not stay together because of that. And they still get along. And so that's something that I'm thankful for. Is that, you know, even though they did not work out as husband and wife, they are still friends. I think that was important for them to show their kids that. Your parents divorced too? It's very common. I don't think there's anything to be ashamed of. Or just eating cereal here. I have not eaten much today. Yeah, when did your parents divorce? I was 4 years old when my parents divorced. Oh. Your parents divorced because your biological mom didn't want to marry? Oh, I see. You were 6 or 7 when they divorced? Well, you're a stronger person because of it. You're back! Oh, thank you, Jinxie. It's wonderful to have you back. My most valued viewers. Oh, nice. You forgot some turnips in your basement? Well, I'm happy you came back. Really. I really am happy you came back. Oh, I never finished doing that. I'm just going to be sleeping. I sleep. Yeah. Not anything to be ashamed of at all. Your parents are together, but you always think, if the kids can picture themselves being in a position where they didn't want to stay with someone, they used to. Oh, then they'll understand their parents much more. Oh, yeah. Oh, whoops. Oh, Heckaroni, you hated your biological mom? More so for personal reasons? I'm sorry to hear that. That must be hard. I carry resentment sometimes over certain things. I don't know if I could consider it hate, but it's hard to feel like you've been wronged, and to not have recourse. I was eating some peanut butter crunch, whatever it is. Reese's Puffs, excuse me. So good. Oh, Heckaroni, your dad is pretty great. You're glad you lived with him for the last half. At least you got one good one. Oh, I know, right? so good. Oh, it looks so funny on the green screen, but it's kind of uncommon for me. I don't really eat a lot of cereal, but I don't know. I can't help but get it sometimes. Ooh, Cinnamon Toast Crunch is a superior cereal. I'm not gonna fight you on that. I would probably. Ooh, I don't know. This is so good though. They're both good. I do love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. They're on the same godly level. I think we can exalt both of them. Oh, thank you for the tips, Jinxie. Mac from Swanton. Welcome. If there's other reasons on top of divorce, I'd certainly understand. Well, in my case, you know... Oh, you're on my island? Where can you find some goodies? Really anywhere. I mean, like, anything you see you can take. I don't really care. I mean, I have flowers everywhere. You know, there's fruit everywhere. Go for it. If you need any, like, specific, like, flower variety... Like, if you need to pick any flowers for any recipes, like, go for it. And you're not my best friend yet, so you won't be able to use a shovel. But, you know, if you really need, like, a specific kind of flower or something, you know, let me know. It's just, stuff is everywhere. I would just recommend exploring. I can't even tell you where anything specifically is, because it's just all over the place. It's like a total mess. Mm. I'll come back. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's see if I have this. Big festive tree. Let's see if I can learn it. Or if I already have this. Oh, yes. Big festive tree. Jinxu, thank you. Have a great night. Oh, it's so great that you all are here. Oh, you got a big festive tree. Kind of late now because it's past Christmas, but still. I have not done any of the seasonal recipes for December on my own at all. Like, I didn't make a single snowman. I didn't do the Christmas events. I didn't do any of the Toy Day stuff. I've just been like time traveling and doing turnips. And I think at this point I might have I have a good deal of the stuff that I have just not even bothered to do the activities for. I have tons of blue roses. Yeah, do you want some blue roses? I have so many. We'll have to be like friends though, or something. How do you become best friends in this game again? It's always like so confusing to me, like what you have to do. Like I think we have to be like actual friends. Have you friend requested me on Switch? And you have to have played on each other's island before also or something? Tina, thank you for the follow. Tina, how was your night? Are you having a good 2021? You have to add each other on Switch? Yeah. Oh, you did? Oh, I'm sorry. I've been a little apprehensive about like pausing. Can I go to the home menu and like accept the friend request while I'm still online? I'll try that. I would hate to like have everyone get booted out or something if I am in the home screen for too long. Because I have had that kind of stuff happen. Like the home screen just gets all wonky. Guys, I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. It's kind of crazy. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I had a wonderful person by the name of Ibazly. Ibazly. That guy's rad. He gave me like 30 blue roses. He just planted them. And I was like, whoa, what? Where did these come from? You don't need to do that. And he's like, no, it's fine. Just take them. So, but I figure I should just continue to help people get them. Because someone gave them to me, and I feel like I need to reciprocate. I need to pay it forward, you know? You know, I can help someone because someone helped me. Oh, you have? Okay. You can press home and not have it messed up? Okay. I'll just quickly do it then. I got 3 friend requests? Wow. What's going on? Oh, thank you. Yeah, you sent this a long time ago. You sent it at 7:55. It's been quite a while. Oh, maybe not, though. Okay. Oh, this has been such a wonderfully successful stream, you guys. There was a point where I was considering turning it off. And I'm extremely happy I continued. You guys have really helped sustain it. I'm almost at 100,000 Nook Miles. Shanny. Sorry to make... Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, let me just do that. I think that was a friend request I got. Yeah, you're welcome to. It's my pleasure to help everyone out, honestly. It's just so easy. It's such a pain to do the blue roses, honestly. Oh. Of course you can have some. You want to put them around a shrine for your grandmother who passed away on Christmas? Oh my god, her favorite color was blue. Oh. When you're done with that, you should let me come visit. I'll come pay respects. Rip Grandma, she was a good one. You must have loved her. I miss my grandma sometimes. She's gone. She'd had a couple major strokes and was mentally not really the same after that. So it kind of felt like we had already lost her in a way. But in the same way, it's also a relief. You know, there's a release that comes with death. Melissa Bryson, thanks for the follow. Here we are just being so... We're so existential with the death. And we're talking about blue roses and Animal Crossing. Oh, Grandma's 97. Wow, good for you, Grandma. Still going strong. That's awesome. Yeah, I've had a couple grandmas make it to the 90s. Here and there, we'll get one or two that makes it to the 90s. Melissa. Thanks for joining me, Melissa. Hope you're having a great night. I've been streaming for over 8.5 hours. I'm so tired. And I have 15 people left that we're trying to get through the queue. I have a queue in the Turnip Exchange set up where it's only distributing my dodo code to about 3 people at once. Plus a few friends who I've allowed to just come. Yeah, and I'm hoping that all of them are going to be able to come sell their terms before my 10 p.m. time hits, at which point the shop will close. We're also talking about our grandmothers and death. John Fiddler, my grandma was the opposite when she passed at 79. Great grandmother lived until she was 98 though. Wow. Heckaroni. She's in a better place, John. I feel your pain too. I lost my grandmother earlier in 2020. We lost her too early. I'm sure they're up with the big man himself, smiling down on us. Yeah, we lost an uncle at in his 50s. He had a gastric bypass surgery that did not go very well, and a lot of heart failure, a lot of heart problems that he already was experiencing. And he didn't wake up one morning, and he was like 53, 54, I forget. I was in high school. It was shocking. Shocking the way that someone can just be snuffed out like that. Who everyone may have believed was a vital, very robust individual. It turns out like, oh no, he was very close to death that we didn't even realize. He was so good at hiding what was going on that I think he was trying to protect his family, I think, from the pain of seeing him dying. And, I don't know. I'm just postulating a little bit, but... he was a good man. That's for sure. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. Oh, Damie, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful night. How's your 2021 going? Yeah, they ran a restaurant. My family still owns a restaurant, but it's a little bit different. It's not the same business anymore. Great Mexican food, though. I miss it. Damie, how is it going? Are you here to sell your turnips? Or are you just kind of hanging out? We've had a whole gamut of topics on my going on 9-hour stream. I've been hosting this island all day. Oh, Becca 2020 waiting patiently in the queue. Happy New Year. Thank you, Becca. Don't forget to hit the follow button if you like the content. No pressure. Oh, awesome. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, you're awesome. Shani, you already sold. Oh, that's awesome. I hope you enjoyed the island. I don't know if you have any questions or any comments. It's a little bit of a mess. It's a little bit all over the place sometimes. But I've tried to kind of make it my own. It's kind of nice having a, whether you're not, even if you don't have an actual garden, it's kind of a virtual garden to tend to. And that's something that I've always appreciated. Oh, Becca, thank you for the follow. It's wonderful to have you here. It really is. You're extremely patient, and we're going to do our best to get everyone through here. I think we should be able to. We only got 13 people total. What's this person doing? Seems like you've been here a while. It almost seems like this person has forgotten they are playing. I'm not sure. Am I moving them? I think this person has just forgotten that they are playing. So many peeps. Oh no, it's awesome. Oh, nice. Party vibes. Brit. Avalon. Oh, I'm forgetting some comments. She was perfect, the most selfless person I've ever met. I would give my life for her. Sorry you lost her too early. That hurts the most. I was dating a girl and lost her dad at only 49. Put things into perspective for me. It makes me grateful regarding her. Zark, you been kicked out of the queue? Oh, I'm sorry. Here, Zark. Here, contact me. I'll give you the code. I sleep. Oh yeah, absolutely. Do I have to accept it? Are we already friends? How do I do it? Oh, here we go. Alright. Looks like I did it. Thanks for reminding me. Well, this is awesome. Do I host often? Yeah, I have been, actually. I've hosted... This is like the 4th time I've hosted a high turnip price in the last... probably 2 weeks. 4th or 5th, I don't know. How many times have I done this at this point? I forget. I try to host pretty regularly. Or at least semi-regularly. Or when I do, like, I'm on for 10 hours like this. I'd like to hopefully give people a good chance to kind of come sell the turnips. Oh, what is the code? Sorry. Oh, no worries. Yeah, thanks for helping me, like... Nice. Ba ba da da da. Oh, Heckeroni. Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't reading that. Do you want a shovel? I'll just give you one. It's right there. Okay. Well, thanks, Heckeroni. You've been a pleasure. Hope you travel safe. Yeah, I'm so tired. It's like all I've done today is this silly game. But I like it. I like having all of you here. It's really awesome. It's such a gift that I get to do this. Gosh, take smartphones. I'd be like, let me in, let me in. Oh, are you doing it on your smartphone? Huh. Oh, oh, lol. Well, yeah. I mean, don't you know when there's text dialog boxes, you can't fly? Duh. You know, just like reality. 5G giving people cancer. Ooh, we have 43 minutes. Oh, looks like someone's on their way. I didn't even make it up the block before someone else comes. I know, it's silly. Becca, welcome back, Becca. We have just hit 9 hours. 9 hours on stream, guys. This is awesome. It's probably the longest stream I've ever had. Welcome, Becca. Oh, thank you. It's... Oh, shovel? That was awesome. I got a great picture right there. Oh, nice. I love this game so much. Ah, nice. How many people are in this queue still? We got 7 in the queue. Oh, nice. Thank you for the like, Johnson Chaco. Hope you're having a wonderful night, my friend. Your mission is complete, Zark. Excellent. Thanks for being here. Oh. What's my friend code? If you go to my Twitter, it's in my Twitter profile. It's in my profile description. Oh, no problem. I can't remember it offhand. Well, oh, excellent. Zark, well, I've completed my mission, talked about random topics, and didn't sell any turnips. I would call that a successful night. And now I gotta go because it's 2 a.m. and I want sleep. So have a great, probably like 2-3 more hours of stream and have a good night. Oh, thanks, Zark. You're a sweetheart. We'll see how much longer I last. We'll see. I mean, if I still have viewers, I might as well keep going, but... Oh, yeah. I'll accept your friend request, absolutely. Asim, Happy Home Island resident. Ooh, might be cutting it close. I hope everyone gets a chance to sell tonight. I'm always amazed at how long this goes. Oh, what a great night. What a wonderful stream, you guys. Thank you so much. I swear I'm trying to not fall asleep. It's just hard when you've been streaming for 9 hours straight. Shani. There we are. Yeah, go for it. Just take whatever ones you want. Whichever blue roses you want. Gotta leave your goodies. Oh, Becca, I'll meet you at the store. Or, I don't know where you are. Are you here? Is this you, Becca? Oh, yeah, yeah. Sorry. I always forget about that. Oh, Becca, I'll go to the store. Mo, could you consider selling your cherry blossom? Ooh. I'm gonna have to say no on that. I also can't, I can't move things when people are visiting either. I also have, like, I literally have one of them, and I never completed my cherry blossom set. Uh, the... I think I know what item you're talking about. I'll show it to you. It's a craftable. Pretty sure I know the one you're referring to. I just don't know where it is in this section. Is it this? Is that what you're referring to? Oh, Mofax and Morgan. That's me. I'm the same person. Yeah, so the cherry blossom branches I think is this one. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, thank you so much. Thank you, Becca. Yeah, so the cherry blossom season is the only. It's like 2 weeks or 3 weeks. 2 weeks, I think. It's the only season where cherry blossoms are like floating around, and you can catch them with your net. The pink rose petals, same thing. So you'll see like a certain amount of the regular trees will turn pink, or all of them turn pink. I forget. And you'll find similar to right now where there's like snowflakes that are floating around that you'll be able to catch. You'll find cherry blossoms will be floating around that you can just catch with the net. So you have to catch I don't know, however many you need for the recipe to make that stuff. And the DIY recipes were so annoying to learn. Like, you know, you could catch enough cherry blossoms to make all the stuff you need, but I played incessantly when that was coming out, like when that event happened, and I only got 4 or 5 or 6 of the recipes. Like, it's just a joke. Like, I found that they were, like, ridiculously rare relative to how much I wanted them and how much the game was, like, encouraging you to get it. And I also found that Bunny Day, like, is the bunny, it was like a whole month or whatever. It eclipsed entirely the period during which the cherry blossoms appeared, which meant that the same queue that your DIY recipes is pulled from included that queue of both Bunny Day recipes and the cherry blossom recipes. So basically it means that you're gonna get priority, like the Bunny Day recipes first. For some reason, it was that way. And the cherry blossom recipes were very rare. So anyways, very frustrating. And they only spawn for like 2 weeks. And then they're gone. Yeah, it's a whole thing. And you could look, I don't remember, I think it might be April 1st to April 15 or something. It's something like that. Yeah, no problem. There's so much to this game. It's mostly just like seasonal variations of stuff. Gonna do one more round of turnip selling, then you'll be done. Nice, good job. Oh, so sleepy, guys. I apologize. I'm trying to stay awake for you. Oh, we only have 4 visitors in line. Oh, we did get through the line. That happened even quicker than I expected. How much time is left? I've been just smoking bowls all night. I don't know if anyone's noticing. I don't really care. Someone's on their way. Blue. Kotalo. Uh-oh. Okay, we got it started. I was worried about that. Oh, John Fiddler, thanks so much for letting me explore and take some blue roses. And for the 6th stream, keep it up, dude. Thank you, John Fiddler. Hope you have a wonderful night. Hit the hay. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Thank you. Rain Veil 27, thank you for following. How's your night? Are you waiting in the chat? How's it going? Or in the in the queue? Are you waiting in the queue? Looks like someone's leaving. Bye, blue. Looks like our night is... Oh, Rainy Vale, you were blue in game. Oh, thank you so much. Do you, Rainy Vale, do you stream? You seem like you could stream. I always reciprocate attention, so I definitely will follow you back. I always have fun playing this game with people. Please, I mean, Hecaroni, you have 17 minutes. Oh, Rainy you don't. You're too scared to try. Oh, I'm sure that it's not as scary as you might think. It is though. I mean, I can see why people are. I can see why people struggle with it. It's a lot of coordination, I think, that has to happen. And for me, I think it was like really unwatchable for a couple months. Like I didn't have anything really worth paying attention to. But it's a kind of a gradual process I've learned of, you know, finding what works. Oh, nice. Oh, he helped me with that. Let's get some clear space a little bit. I have way too much inventory. Oh wait, I don't need to do that. Alright, who we got next? Oh, Rainy Vale. I keep thinking you might try at some point, if I can figure out how to set it up, but without a face cam. My service dog could be my face cam instead. Oh, wow. Oh boy, wait. Walt wants to move out. Should I let him go? I'd feel so bad if I let him go. Liz Donahue. Hi. Hi, Liz Donahue. How was your night? Thanks for joining. Thanks for chatting with me tonight. I've been on a marathon Animal Crossing stream. You can see 9.5 hours. What is wrong with me? I don't know. It's fun. I'm enjoying this. Oh, happy 2021. I am very tired, I have to admit. But when I have a good turnip price and I can stream all day, I will. Because I don't always get this opportunity. Last time I had a high turnip price, it was already like midnight, and I could not stay awake past 4:30 in the morning. But today I started at a reasonable hour, and I'm ending. I'll probably end by 3, I'd say. A little late, but I'll be okay. Oh, looks like someone else is on their way. I don't know, that might be it. I might have to lock it. Happy 2021. Welcome, Tyler. Just get out of my dialogue box so people can actually do what they need to do. Someone leaving? Oh, nice. I'm getting adoration from everybody. I'm getting another person? What is going on? I thought I locked it. I did. Someone who already has the code must be coming. I hope it doesn't crash. I'll be so tragically depressed if it crashes. And I'll probably just go to bed. Oh, heck. We got Heck. Heck is coming back. Oh, goodness, you're still going. I know, it's insane. It's still so handsome. Oh, why, thank you. I feel a little scraggly today. The infamous iBasley is here. iBasley is the homie who gave me all those blue roses. I hooked everyone up with blue roses today because you gave me so many. And I ended up just breeding a ton more and giving, I don't know, I gave some to my friend a couple days ago. So yeah, thank you for the blue roses. It was awesome. Please tell me I made it just in time. I think you're gonna make it, but it's gonna be close. You better run. I see, my reputation precedes me. I was saying how thankful I was you had given me those blue roses. It's awesome. It's really, really rad. That was like, and you didn't have to do that, and it was like so kind of you. And you gave me so many. It was awesome. Gotta make a mad dash heckaroni. I think you're gonna make it. Oh, nice. Oh, as I said, I do. Oh, I think I might have forgotten that point. I do give them out for free all the time. And it just so happened I had a buttload that day from all the snowy days. Plus, you're wonderful. You deserve them. Thank you. Oh, that's so kind of you. Oh, you have a 50 million bells, Heckaroni? Heckaroni, that's a lot of money. I think I only have like 10 million, maybe 11 or 12 at this point. Wow. That is like wonderfully rich. Holy crap. What are you going to do with all that money? Do you have a plan with all of that? Goodbye, Tyler. Thanks for being here. Speaking of Morgan, is there anything I'm looking for / need? You mean like an Animal Crossing? I mean, I need like a lot of things, but I don't know. Not that I can really think of. Perhaps. Oh no, maybe you give me some star fragments. Oh, that's good. I guess that's kind of a silly question. I'm just really high and tired. Uh, I need like I need like 5 more star fragments. Do you have them? I'm trying to make the last robot hero. Oh, and I need to buy the customizable kits before the time runs out. Maybe I should do that before 10. I love this music too. We could show that off. Do you know there's a different soundtrack in the last 5 minutes of the day? It's so beautiful. I'd like to do a cover of this. Yeah, I need to make 1 more rocket so I can make a robot hero. I think I have everything I need for that, though. That might be it. I may get kicked out of the town, or I may get kicked out of the shop at this point. Oh, that'd be awesome. Oh yeah, I could just let everyone know the code now, I guess. Yeah, let me find it. Or I mean, or join the queue if you want. Here, just join the queue. It's easier to just do that. Actually, yeah, I don't know. Nice. I love this soundtrack. Oh. Oh, I love that. I don't think I ever noticed that the clock actually chimes inside of the store. Oh, I love this game so much. Why is it not 10 p.m.? What's going on? This game is just too wholesome. It's too wholesome for me to even handle. Ooh, you have some you're saving up star fragments because you have star garlands to make. But I have an extra rocket, so you can. Oh, that's sweet, man. That's really what I wanted, honestly. Thank you so much. You're a homie. Welcome. What is going on? Why have we not been, like, kicked out? Do they not kick you out if there's someone else in here? That must be what it is. I'm gonna buy some more of these. Maybe they don't kick you out when you're... What is the deal? Why has the store not, like, made me leave yet? Doesn't it make you leave at 10? I'm so weirded out that I haven't been kicked out yet. It's like, how many can I buy? You can't kick us out. We're yeah, Barry, you get it. I'm gonna leave. Enough of that. I don't have to stay there. That's Basley. That's funny. Oh, of course. Nice. Oh, thank you so much for this. Gayest stream on Twitch. I don't know. I mean, you don't have to. I am Sam. Yeah, of course, if you want to. I don't have turnips anymore. That's the only problem. Is that the same one? I don't remember. Yeah. Tour, yeah, come have a tour. Oh, thank you. Ahoy. Oh, thank you. Wait, what did he say? Next to the trash area? Where it belongs, next to the trash area. Yeah, exactly. Oh, looks like someone's on their way. Nice. Oh, Sam from Melbourne. Melbourne? Well, gotta let go of Walt. Do you want to give it to me? Is he in boxes? I might be interested in taking him if you... I mean, it doesn't really matter. I really don't care. But if he's a rabbit, it sounds kind of fun. Bye, heck. He's about to be if you'd like. He's a kangaroo. It's okay. Maybe tomorrow, but I don't know if I'm going to be on tomorrow because I'm probably going to sleep for half the day. Because it's 3 in the morning. Oh god, my inventory is so full. Oh, Rainy Aviel, thanks. Have a good evening. Thanks to you too. See you later. Have a good night. I'm so tired. I should go to sleep. I'll turn that off. Oh, what a wonderful night, you guys. Thank you so much. Sarah, Rascally Mama. Oh my god. Did I get all the gold I needed yet? That's a good question. Maybe? I might need more. Let me look. I think I have enough. Yeah, absolutely. Please, if you would like to, that'd be awesome. Yeah, this is still the code. Hop in if you like. Yeah, I definitely do need more gold. You guys, I'm so sleepy. Wait, is there anyone still here? No. River, welcome. Yeah, of course. Nooks is closed. It's after 10, but you can come. I mean, I still have 9 viewers, so it's like, why not? I'm pretty tired, though. Whatever, if that's what people watch. Like, watch Morgan just have no sleep. Oh, wanna become famous? I don't want to buy followers, primes, or viewers. I would actually like people to organically come here and enjoy it. Because I know that that is how you get an audience. And that you don't buy an audience. You might, maybe you can to an extent. But that's not what I would like to do. Howdy! Oh my god. Oh my god. You're amazing. Oh my god. Welcome back. Ah, thank you for the like. Goodbye, river. Yeah, I have the blue and the black ones. You guys, I'm so tired. I can't stay up much longer. Look at the red one. I mean, could I trouble you to send that to me? You're so kind. I can leave. Oh, no worries. Oh, great. Sure, yeah, go for it. I might also just go to bed. It's okay. If you go to my Twitter profile, how can I join? Join my queue. Where is it? I'm not selling any I can't. You can't sell any turnips though. I'm so tired. I should go to sleep. I'll probably close it off when everyone leaves. It's fine though. You know, I still have good viewership, and that's what I'm more interested in. But I really should go to sleep. Oh, there we are. I gotta sell this crap. Let's make that last robot hero. Why not? Might as well just finish it off. So close. I have everything. Yay! I will protect you, Shinji. All 7 of us. Oh, that is so sick. Oh, I have all 8 of them now. Now what ridiculous thing am I going to start collecting? Oh wait, what happened to the Godzilla? Did it get dropped somewhere? I should go to sleep. This is ridiculous. Are these people coming? I have 2 people in my queue. I'm not sure what they're doing. Oh, wait. This guy, what's his name? Whatever his name is. This guy. Oh, I bet I didn't encounter him because there were people here. Maybe not, I don't know. I'm pretty surprised I haven't encountered him yet. Maybe I wasn't looking. You guys, I'm so tired. I need to go to sleep. Why am I still awake? It's really getting silly. Oh, he doesn't show up when guests are over? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm still here. I really should go to sleep. Thank you. I appreciate that affirmation. It's hard for me to turn it off when I'm at 9 viewers. Last time I stopped streaming when I hit like 2 viewers, because I was just a little self-conscious about that. I'm just after that you know, high view count. I need to go to sleep though, because I've been at this for 10.5 hours like a crazy person. Like, what am I doing? I would like to get these wisp things though, because if I go to sleep, I won't do it. And I'm already in it, you know? I might as well just fucking finish. And I'm also wondering if my guests are coming. I have 2 people in the queue that... Oh, 1 person... I mean, I would assume they would left, because there's nothing to do here. They have no reason to sell. They can't. I feel like they're not coming. Oh, I have tons of space. Great. I've always wanted to pave this. Or I should say, I have wanted to pave this for a long time. I should go to sleep. Okay, just one more. know. I'm terrible. I figured I might as well do it. I really, really want that golden shovel. Alright, that didn't take too long. That's all of them, right? Yeah. I really needed help Gulliver. I felt bad leaving him on the beach. Especially if I haven't got the 30 things yet. 30 visits required for the golden shovel. It seems like I must have had it done already. Feels like I've done this so many times. As soon as I go to Wisp, I'm definitely going to sleep. I'm just so tired. I just leave him there, to be honest. That's funny. I get that. Okay, now I have to find Wisp. I swear I'm going to sleep. Oh, there he is. Easy to find. I hate it when they're hard to find. It's just because I want a new piece of furniture, or whatever it is it's going to be. Whatever the type of item. Okay. Good night. Good night. It's been 11 hours. Good night.